Hello and welcome, everybody. Man, I've been playing a little bit. Okay, I've been playing a decent amount offline, and I've been seeing some weird stuff this recently. I don't know if it's just been what I've been up to, but I'm like, I'm like, I'm like a little bug searcher, finding all these bugs, all these game bugs. Yeah, I caught more stuff on camera, but let's just play some games. Who do I want to play to? I kind of want to get rid of Hag's cakes, though, but she got a lot of cakes. Down for some. No. Let's do some Trapper. Not for my first game. Not nurse for the first game. Let's see if we can do something goofy. Man, Trapper's I love Trapper. He's solid, man. I think he's still solid after all this time. I think it's pretty valuable to have experience with the intro killers, the first four or whatever. It's like Wraith teaches you chase and looping and blocking. Trapper teaches you like shepherding and guiding the survivor where you want them. And also Wraith teaches you like the stealth mechanics a little bit, not really, but and then Billy kind of teaches you like pinpoint directions and stuff like that. Cutting off survivors' pathing. Which also Wraith does, but in a different way. After a couple games, maybe I'll go to Inscryption and complete the act I'm on. Lucky Trap, place it at the corner of Shack, the long end. So we got bear oil on our traps, and this like cowshed is like completely turned around. I feel like it's almost always facing the other way. Maybe not. I feel like the gen is usually over here. Maybe not. Hey, get off that though. Just need to put out a little bit of pressure because there's two of them here. Hello, Meg. Sprint burst. Michaela. Maybe I get her? Oof. Trap her on the far end, maybe? She was watching me put the trap down. Undetectable for no reason. I mean, she's gonna know where I'm coming from. I wish I had a trap right now. No, that works. That's very far. Lots to do, man. Lots to do. At least I got, oh, never mind. Good dead hard, good dead hard. Forgot about that, apparently. I don't know why I couldn't keep up with her. I guess I could if she turned around, but... Megan. Yeah. I tried, I wasn't sure. That's weird she didn't go for the window. I did not know whether you could swing over that or not. I swung like through what's the word? Like some rafters yesterday. Like the little beams in a support bar, if that makes sense. Like when you come up the stairs, you have the rafters. Is that what those are called? You get stuck in the rafters, right? Let's see, random trap here. I wonder if she probably saw it, like, or she's just like, what's he doing standing on the other side of the teepee? Lecon. I'll put this here, even though I don't know if it's in the right spot. I'll kick that, then kick this. Just regress. Not sure how to loop this. Where's she gonna be? Oops. They're all pretty good at looping. Ooh! Ah, I shouldn't have pre-sung. I'll be fine once I get that blood warden value, you know what I mean? Oh, hello. Well done, well done. Nice. Jeez. How do I keep missing that? Okay. Maybe now she's gonna vault it. I'll kick it just for posterity or whatever. Man, there was a little hook right here I could have gone to, but I guess I wasn't really expecting the pallet. I wonder. Not up here, right? Just checking. I wish I had traps on me, but... Okay. I'm not sure if Blood Warden would... Huh? Oh, nice. Would activate since she's already on the hook? How does that work? Don't see her up there. No way out. Activated. This is interesting. See if we can get Michaela on the trap. No, she's gonna be too interesting. I wish I had a trap. Let me Tempted to grab a trap just for the haste. That's a good spin. Nice, nice. Alright, oops. Good dead hard. Little trap. No, 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 no. Don't get out, man. Not without the blood warden. Vault's over. Yeah, this kind of sucks with the pallet. I really wish I had a trap, but I don't. Just to put additional. I can get this maybe. Oh yeah. Very good. Very good. Alright. I wish I had this little guy the whole time. I can't do anything about this. No! Nice. Where you going? These guys are funny though. They're trolling me. Alright, get out of here with your bad manners. It's funny how you can like have fun with a survivor squad and then they lay out the bad manners and you're just like, oh, okay. Well. Don't appreciate that at all. I low-key wish there was a way to turn off names in lobby, but it's like nice to know to an extent, just in case you like see something very, very odd, but like at the same time I have them turned off in game and it's just like I just don't seeing them post game. I'm completely fine with them. Like, yes, this is where I want to see this. I don't know. It's a weird thing. Sorry, messed up the mic a little bit. It just looked like one of my traps vanished. What just happened, man? Is that for real? I'm trying to look back at the footage while I do this. Let me check for I'll trap window exterior and then does it work if I do that? I don't know if that works. To step out of window and then immediately trap instead of like turning around as a trap. I don't know, man. I think they're being like I feel like they had like patched it to be more sparing about window vaults and stuff for killer, but but that's maybe a little too much. So many bushes. Let me do one right here. I don't know if I'm going to be chasing anybody over here, but... Just trying to trap, like, semi-essential pathing. It's kind of in the open, but... Yeah, I got kind of carried away last round. I should have just been trapping more. Do more trap things. After I went... Oh, come on. Dark Devotion. I guess I'll go after her. She's like kind of out in the open. Kind of. I hear somebody approaching, yeah. She ain't even looking. Yeah, I don't know if that trap up there is even going to get anybody. It might be useless. I'll have to loop somebody up there to check. Or see if I can. Three people on the Chen. Jeez. Do it. So lucky. What is that? I'm like fine with the challenge level of that last squad, but yeah. They seemed like really swift, and this squad seems really not so swift. I'm not sure. No, don't go that way. Stop it! Oh. Hello? Weird. Maybe I should kick that other one too. It's Michaela. This Michaela is funny. Yay, got somebody. Let's see if I can slam dunk it. Oh yeah! Dunk deck. Blood, blood, blood. No, she went on where? Oh. Everybody had Dead Heart in the last one, and now nobody has it. Surprise! Where'd she go, though? I almost stepped in my trap. Fang! Is that like Lucky Break or something? Got Jane over there. Oh, it's Michaela. Oh, that's Jane. Come on now. I could have stabbed her. Alright. Again, man. I don't know if I got her with... Yeah, well, no. Did I get her with the Palamine game before? I know I got Michaela and somebody else, but... I think I want to play a Huntress game after this one. Maybe. Did I see somebody? No. Not even checking up close. There's somebody. Go! Through the window. I'm looking for a hook to slam dunk, but there's nothing. There's nothing. Alright, who can out-immerse each other? It's tempting to go for Blood Warden. Could have gotten her. I'm just trying to lead her away. So if Fang's there, she can finish it. Yes. Oh. Fang is very immersed. Trap this random bush. At least she was actually doing the gen. But, I don't think I'm gonna give her hatch for not having any hooks, you know what I mean? Oh, yeah! How lucky is that, man? Sorry, girl. You gotta be a bit more altruistic to get the hat for me. Or at least just, like, involved. I don't know. I'm gonna... I don't know. Huntress time. Playing all the old school killers. I've been really wanting to play more Hillbilly, but I want to play more Skybilly, and I just don't have, like, the BP for all his engravings right now. Got 3 Michaelas. That was not on target. Hello. Zarina's back here, I guess. Hello. Oh, jeez, I should have waited. I maybe could have made it, but I need to, like, really actually focus on my shots, man. Sometimes I'm too lazy. I think that's something that I also, like, learn on a case-by-case basis for, like, shooting games, you know? Because like, depending on the game, some shooting games are, like, really demanding, and then others you can just kind of, like, maybe if you have a controller, like, kind of auto-aim and chill. Let me get some hatchets and defend my red-haired beauty. Don't take her away from me! That was just a random throw. Weird route for her to take. I mean, I guess she was trying to get away from the corner. Oh, there's nothing here, and she's not wiggling. Do all the Michaelas have breakout? Is that what I'm gonna realize? I thought she was gonna go a different direction. Is there somebody right there? Like, it sounded like somebody was like grunting right in my ear. Moaning, I guess. Not grunting, but... Oh! Oh, bad throw, bad throw. I'll leave her be. She doesn't have breakout or whatever. Man, that's where I thought they were going to be, but I couldn't see them, so... I was like looking at the little window. Oh, they were right on the other side, but... Way too high. Way too high. Ugh, sorry, my mouse was like at the end of my mouse pad. Nice, dead-hearted. Oh, I thought she already used that. Sincerely thought she tried to use it on the hatchet. I have a crazy build that I thought of for Meyers earlier today. I don't know if I'm like ready to try it, but oh, almost, man. Just caught on this corner brick right here, man. I see a Michaela. Which one is it, though? There's so many Michaelas, I don't know who we've hooked and can't keep track, man. Except I know that the obsession is twice hooked. I do know that. Twice on her. I probably can't just go for two, right? Like... I gotta please the entity, you know? For MMR, my bros. Ugh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Entity hasn't eaten all day. I think that hit some tree. Hit some branches. Yeah. No. This isn't the one that I want, though. I mean... Where's the last one? I'm sorry, this game is so toxic. No, I just wish everybody could win, you know? Hello? Hello? Excuse me, I heard the jungle beats. I'm here to dance, man. Cannot deny my urges. Huntress trying to twerk and get down at the club. Come on. Sentry mode activated. Yeah. Such bad shots. It's because I don't like let her. Yeah, there's like that final snap into her to her throw, and I'm always discerning the middle of the screen based off her hatchet. Like that's how I do it at least. But oh, come on, invisible walls. Hello. Hello. One Michaela has two extra hook states, but 3 total. Like, where? These emergent survivors, man. Or immersed, I mean. Immersive, not emergent. If they emerged, they would come out. Not stay in all day. Alright. It's gotta be that one. The other one has a little green. No. Wait, I'm confused. It is the one in the green. Wait, I'm confused. I thought we hooked the one with the green. She's going over to oh, this the one. Surely you have hook states left in you. Surely, though. Shirley? They both have a state left? Alright, I'm just too bad at keeping track, man. I'm just done with keeping track of hook states, man. It's such an issue that doesn't need to be. Ew. Oh, I thought that was duty. Ah. Oh. Good, good. Bad. Oh, good. Wholesome, wholesome. Not wholesome. Very good, very good. I'll maybe let these two get out, but... Not if she doesn't save her. Got the catch-22 always in play. The invisible rule set that survivors have to play to, but they won't know. I don't know, man. I don't know about the shot. I see her on the left. She's maybe on the gen still. I don't know, man. Oh, too high. Way too high. Way too high. I'll just go into sentry mode. Leave them be. Heal timing. Isolated, but I don't know. What the word would it be? Isolated but synergized. Man, you can't get on nothing, dude. I'm gonna open this as soon as I can. But yeah, one of the weird bug interactions I had was I was a trapper trying to trap the door, and I was running the little coffee grounds or whatever they are, and it was activating my coffee grounds like I was placing the trap, except I would just do the animation real quick and no trap would go down. Oop, not as fast as possible. I just wanted to do this. I know you're there, though. Right? I should have did it all right. Right. Where's the other Michaela? I shrugged in real life, but I tried to shrug in game. Oh, she got out. Or did she leave? I don't know who leave. Actually haven't played the pig in a while. But let's do the Meyers thing. Let's see if... Oh, I forgot. I don't have... I had the build in mind, but I don't have the perks that I want. I wanted Insidious and Trials of Torment. I wanted to do some Insidious stuff with with Meyers. Because I don't, yeah, that would be, that's an interesting idea to me. Is I just noticed that he has like blue hair, by the way, but like making an Insidious play, camping out a gen for his second and third tier, I think that'd be interesting. Gonna run these two. A lot of Pyramid Head's add-ons are like similar, but also very different. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, he has, I don't know, we'll have to relook at his add-ons. He has stuff that like extends his, like the length of time his trials are in the environment, and like his recharge time, and like, what else is there? Environment, recharge time. I don't know what else. we'll have to double check them. And then there's like the interactions with his trials, like oblivious blindness, undetectable when you're walking on him. Right. So a little bit like Trapper, we trap out little spots. And especially on this map, there's like all these little bits. Ooh, you gonna, oh, all these little like side doors that can be like if we run on the inside and cut them off with our path. If we cut them off preemptively with our path, and then we can run the inside, we'll like catch the loop quicker. It took me a minute to try to explain what I was thinking about. Oh. Oop. Trial, Dragon's Grip, walk away. What is going on there? Oh, hello, you're going down. Hey. That was interesting. Why was she over here? It seems like nobody's doing gen progression currently. Just gonna go back upstairs. I'm not like trying to camp this body, but I'm just expecting somebody to get the save. And it's gonna be Yunjin. Thought that was Jane. But... maybe. I thought maybe. This layout is like super on my side, it feels like, but it also just feels like they're not playing it. Maybe they're just really confused against a pyramid head, but why is Bill going for the save? Was she right there when I dropped down and I didn't see her? Probably. Actually, probably. Wait, oh, this is maybe a different Bill? I don't think so, though. There's two Bills in this match. Which Bill is this? Same Bill. Not Wholesome. No. Imagine the malfunction, like the missed skill check noise replaced with like the wet diarrhea noise. Like the really wet fart, whatever noise. Hello. Okay. Deserved that. Deserved. All these trials, man. The environment. What's this Dwight doing? Did he... what the... he was standing at the door? Couldn't find his keys, man? Oh, he went upstairs. Totally forgetting where all the stairs are on this map. Honestly, I have like... I still get kind of confused on this map. Like, I have RPD down, but... I sometimes get confused about the... yeah, honestly, I have RPD down, and I'm still, like, occasionally confused on Midwich and this map. Just because it's like a giant square, man. That's pretty good. I mean, I guess they can just crouch past it, but... imagine if they couldn't. No, that would be too good. I wonder what a cage is. Don't know where the cages even spawn on here. Would it be on both floors or one floor only? I think I missed Bill. I missed Bill. Damn it. Dwight's dead. That was cool. Oh, she's dead though. Oh no. Okay, never mind. I just have not ran out of trials this game. I should use more trials. Jeez. Oh, look at this. Oh, I heard a bird. I think it was upstairs. So many trials. I wonder why that was so rough for them. Did they even get a single gen? I don't think so. Surely they did. So weird that we got that like super aggressive first game and not so much on the rest of the games. I wouldn't mind like that similar pace, like I said, but all right. What does he have on him? Blue cheese, hello. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I honestly haven't played Cenobite much, but like today I was like, it's about that time to like get him out of the closet. I don't know what else I want to do with this though. I need more perks. I could do Devour Hope just for fun. Why not? Chili for BP. Sure. Or I could do Whispers. I like chili. Angie's is pretty good. I've definitely had it abused when I was like Survivor and I hated it. So try not to do that to these guys, but how you doing, Cheese? Yeah, it was more of just like thinking of Devours for the speed boost and the Mori. I've been wanting to see some Moris. I wanted to. Oh man, oh I forgot that I had a Mori on that last match and I forgot to use it. I wanted to see Pyramid Head's Mori because it's cool, but I haven't seen it in a long time. I've been doing Moris a little bit like recently. What was? Yeah, I think from since like Sadako and she has her Mori Jr. I think me playing Sadako and getting the Mori Jr. I like put some survivors in some like strange spots to Mori them, and I've been like kind of in a kick to like do like weirdly environmental Moris, like taking people up onto like the second floor and then like mooring them over the like the air. Yeah, cinematic. I was playing the artist and I turned the saloon into like an exhibition space. I had like two gallery pieces upstairs, and then there were also two Moried survivors in the downstairs gallery. It was great. Okay. Try. Let's say haven't played a Pinhead in a while. I don't know if they're over there. Yoink. Where's my obsession? Heck, man, I'll go for it. Oh, she ran towards me. That was a mistake. Whee. She doesn't know where to go. Bummer. Oh! I feel like I never more because it usually takes longer than hooking. Yeah. Except with Sadako, I did a mid chase Mori. It was very nice. It was especially nice because they had the Mori Jr. and I was like, and the exit gates were open, and I was like, okay, let's put her on a hook instead of killing her to bait out the other survivors. And then I baited them out and Mori'd mid chase and got another kill. I was like, oh, that was nice. And the survivors were nice about it, and they were like, oh, good game. I was like, yes, it was. Okay, let's see. Hello? Anybody? Hello? 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 Oh, goodbye. Oh, she's my obsession. Oof, that was bad. Maybe if I loop her backwards, she won't see me coming. Alright, there goes my stonks. Yeah, this with Thana is... I feel like it's okay. Well, I don't know. Not really using the Thana, but I could be. I also have like a real dirty idea for... Oh! The cons of super high sensitivity. What? I thought I was going to project it to the corner. Trying to stay out of the Devour. Yes, there we go. Bonk. Not really using the Fang as much, but... Oh, I'm coming! Wait for me! Yeah, I rarely run it too. It's like very very rare. It's like Legion or something that is like just very... Was that Pebble No, it wasn't. This is... I don't know why I did that. Bad idea. Or like a slowdown build if I really am doing a weird slowdown build. But yeah, on that subject. Oh, come on! Point blank chain, no, man. I had an idea for like a really mean like Legion slowdown build. Oh, good job. Look at her lithe out. She's running me pretty good. Mate, you threw a really mean Legion build, so surely this will be great. Yeah, it's literally just like I don't know. I haven't done like I don't usually like calculate my build super intensely. It's usually just I'm usually just like a synergy booster. Some people are like really technical with the timing. Oh, Devour Hope. I was like, what happened? Well, look at that. Oh, I'm coming. Spamming it. Hello. We haven't seen him all game. Oh no, he's going over there. But the idea to the build would be force them onto totems during men's state, and yes, and they wouldn't. I forget what totem I was thinking. Probably, I don't know. I don't know if I can find anywhere environmental for this. It's kind of a flat map. I could like put him up here maybe, and then like do him on the other side of the... Oh, this isn't gonna work. Will he be suspended in midair? A little bit, not really. A little bit. What happens when he gets... Yeah, he just disappears below the portal. Hello? Yeah, but there's not really anywhere to take her. I was gonna put her inside the car. Like a mafioso. Come on, I want to show you something cool. Drop her before... Yeah. She wants to see something cool. Okay. See if I can burn. This is... Oh, she's on fire! Oh gosh, roasted meat. The lighting too, jeez. Oh. I hope that wasn't too distasteful. Cooking the Claudia. Barbecue and chili. Now we just need to find some chili. Hello? What am I chasing here? What is... From whence? From where? Who? What? Huh? No! It's fine. I don't know how we... Like, that was also, like, very... We moried 2 people, and now there's only, like, 2 people left, and they both only have 1 hook state. Like, what? I'll let one of them go, but I don't want to wait for 2 gens. Nope, bad idea. Man, I could have moored them by the pizza. I'm gonna pop 3 gens now and escape. Yeah. I'm sure that's gonna happen. Look at all these fridges. Like, what the... Who needs a fridge, man? There's so much good shit here, man. So... This place has birds? Whatever that is. Oh, shit. I need one of those. For my bike. Put that on my bike. Hello? Oh, hello. It's not a junkyard, it's a treasure trove. Scrapyard, more like hoarder's hideout. She's going to that one. Oh, no, she's not. No. What? And those scratch marks, Dozam. Dozam, right? Where'd she go? Go. 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 This is so sad. You think she could see me? Probably as pale and skinny as the tree. POV, you're a hook. POV, I'm a hook. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. All right. I got to play with value to carry over into the next match permanently. That'd be so cool. Look at all his mini cum gutters. I just noticed. Actually, is that a thing? But what's at the end of the chain? I'm not just slapping him with a chain. That's like saying, actually, it's a shaft. It's like, what's at the end of the shaft? My nuts. It depends which way you're going. Goes both ways. We're both right. Yeah, just ignore that. Let's see. Who should we do next? What are some shenanigans? We could do some... Alright. Twins, clown, or nurse? Oh, what's the Legion build? Yeah, I was like, I think there was something. I don't know if I can do it, though, and I don't know. Wait, did I write it down? I don't know if I wrote it down. What was my idea? I think I started it. It looks like I started it. Let me look at my notes. I might have put it in here. Actually, don't think I put it in my notes. Shoot. Put that engineer's thing in here. What was it? What was it? I think it used Thana, and I think it used I think it was just potentially this and the Hunters, whatever it is. The one that makes the totem cleansing slower. And then the idea is just like keep awareness on Devour Hope. And if anybody, like, you can kind of just like keep proxy of it. I don't know, man. That's not as satisfying like the way I'm describing it, but Let's see what happens though. Let's put. Oh, I thought I had Pentimento. Oh, I do. Let's try this. I don't know, man. This isn't quite what we had in mind, but it'll at least be very... This will be frustrating too. There was like the Odd Starva suggestion of like what was it? What was it? 2-3 slowdowns or 2 slowdowns in a slow or info and a chase helper. I haven't tried that yet, but I don't really think that you need like info on Legion because you have her frenzy, you know. Yeah, three slowdown, 1 chase, I guess. Wait, I'm catching up. Was against the Legion with Pentimento Hysteria plaything. Fun. I just didn't cleanse anything. 2 of my other teammates also stopped, mostly because one was in voice chat. Inner chat, Harrington was in chat. Play with and save the best, go hard. Yeah, I don't think I've really run play with on Legion. I'm not sure if I have it or not. But I was at least watching, it was Hen's video of him trying out an Odd Starva Legion type build. But he had play with, and like the speed boost that he had in lunge, it seemed like palpable. So I was like, oh, maybe I'll try it. I do love the zoomies. I just love like that's something on my killers that I'll build is just something for like speed. I enjoy trying that. But recently I've been like playing Clown, and that's just in his kit, and I've been really enjoying that. Hello? Where's everybody? Ah! Okay. Well, good thing I rushed out here. 3 and a gen. I thought I just walked by one. Oh my gosh. I'm a horrible Legion. Okay, somebody stayed around. Ish. I thought I just saw Michaela. Maybe I didn't. Oh, this is a bad start, man. Man, I don't like this. They're acting weird. Come here. Oh, that I thought he was gonna go for the pallet. Well, he did, kind of. I wasn't wrong. I was thinking of going for the clown, but the kind of lame power and C tier kind of def drove me. I don't think he's. I think he's adequate for sure. I mean, that's something that I didn't like about clown for like his power. It's just like visually underwhelming, and like also him as a killer is visually underwhelming. And he's ugly. He's ugly and like gross, and I hate his Mori and just like breaks people's back because he's so fat. But he's got great like. Ow! Maybe I should be using my ability so I don't have it. Oh, I think it's because I got stunned, right? Don't you... Was that sprint burst? What the fuck is going on here? Oh, I thought maybe. You ever have those lunges that you put your whole body into? Oh, good. Very good, very good. Alright, I'm sick of this. I need some sort of value, man. I have more to say about clown, but I'm like half. I'm half going crazy. I've been watching so many DbD meme compilations, and there's like that one of. There's like that one of the killer player like super sweating. Oh my gosh. Super sweating, like mashing buttons as he just like does killer stuff. Whoa! That was weird. And I don't normally feel that way, but I just felt that way for a moment. But yeah, clown is great. He can like. I actually think he's really fun when you start to get used to him, because you can like any loop that wouldn't really be in your favor, you can turn in your favor by using both his forms of ability. Alright, I forgot I have Devour. Let's use that. I mean, low tier killer doesn't mean anything bad except for Meyers. What do you mean? I saw that I saw the tier list that Otts made, and I was like, I don't agree with this, but it's I don't know. I don't really think there's a lot of like bad killers, but you know, like comparing them objectively and stuff. Yeah, get out of here. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just looking for the other people. I'm like, where'd they go? Oh, I should have frenzied her, at least, for information. At least I can frenzy without insta-downing, and then that'll look less suspicious, but... No one plays Clown Pig? I love Pig! Lots of people play Pig, I feel like. Okay, come on. Oh no, man! No, I want to vault that. Come back. Oh, I could have. If I'd pressed it like half a second earlier. Do it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a meanie. Clown and Pig are super low tier, but can easily outplay people on the... Then how is that low tier, you know? If you can outplay people easily, like, how does... I mean, obviously there's lots of things to be considered when, like, you know, comparing everybody, but... Oh. I still have Devour. I thought they cleansed that. They cleansed Pentimento. Who? Whomst? Whenst? Okay. Why is her hand out like that? Oh. I see. She's got a glyph. She's glyphing, man. Glyfford. The big white glyph. Now they don't know that you have... Yeah, they have no idea about the Devour. I had no idea, so how could they? Hello? Whomst? Go get your glyph thing done. She just got saved. I gotta go after Michaela. I'm genuinely engaged with what you're having to say. Nobody usually nobody usually gives me like objective discussion, which I love. I usually just, I'm sorry, Michaela. Oh, my Devour, I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm gonna tag him and run. When I went into Frenzy, it like cleared up the blood pools. That's really interesting. I mean, I know you can't like see it, but can't see scratch marks or blood in Frenzy, but it was just weird seeing them vanish before my eyes. Okay, what do I do here? Let's kick back. Read some chat. Because I mean, they outplay people a lot because no one knows how to fight them. Well, I mean, like, what can you really do in the situation that a clown has you like has your movement slowed and he's also sped up? Like, it's like in that situation, there's really not much you can do except for like throw a pallet, which is what you are trying to do most likely already, you know. Let's take you somewhere nice. I don't think I can bounce to this, can I? Oh gosh, that was... Yeah, no way. No way. Not possible. Maybe with Agi. Let's find a nice place. Oh, sorry. I like your box. Whoa, man. Whoa. Whoa, dude. She's trying to get the basement. She's crazy. I protected her from basement. Did they get my pentimento? Oh. Oh, my fun. Just kidding. Alright, guys, what should we do here? I like your totem. It's David, right? David has the spare state. Why do I do this to myself and everybody in the match? Oh, hell no. I was hoping he'd fall and I'd be there. Yeah, she was hanging on one toe, and then she was hanging on nothing. Oh, I still have it. Let's see what I can do. Corn? He really wants the corn! Okay, this didn't work as good as I... It's my corn! Oh, hey, look at that. Alright, I gotta find her. I gotta give her a hatch. No idea where she'd be. Come on, Michaela, you know I'm the nicest killer around. Come on now. Come give me a kiss. It must have been this one, right? That's our devour. It was like out in the open the whole time. Oh, Michaela. She's over here, maybe? No, actually she's not. That was a crow coming back. I thought it... My brain processed it like it was leaving. Oh, that crow come back. Oh, she's gonna make it to the hatch like right now. Unless I'm scaring these crows off and I'm driving myself nuts. Imagine. It's like, oh, a crow. Oh, over here, no. Okay, let's just watching me go in circles. Oh, come on, though. Surely that was from her. I don't know, man. Okay, that one was from me. That locker gave you funny vibes. Which one? I don't remember walking by any lockers. Huh? She in the basement? Glyphing out? Smoking glyph in the basement? No. If I hit her, will she break her glyph? Please tell me very quickly. You gonna get your glyph? Get your glyph? Oh, okay. Last person I brought to hatch like this, well... Oh, no! No! I thought she was gonna... No! They fixed it! No! No! Oh, I'm so mean. I'm so mean. No. No, 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 no. No. You used to be able to do a post-game Mori. No. 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 Wait. Oh. Yeah. No. Not the goth. I killed the goth. No. No. It was pretty fun. Oh. I'm so sad. Oh. I gotta clip that later. Oh no. I'm so mad at myself. And I'm also so mad that I don't think I can do that anymore, can I? Like, that's actually fixed. Oh. gonna sit here and think about what I've done. They don't. There's so many like little bugs that I'm so juiced on that are just like shadow patched. Shoot, where would it be? I literally know that I have a clip of me as demo, and I did a post-match Mori on somebody who escaped from the hatch. Yeah, I'll have to find that. I don't think I have that clipped out. I think I have the long video saved though. Oh man. No, I have great ping. I have like what's it called? Fiber. I have fiber. I have good connection. I have internet as fast as the speed of light. Or is it faster? I don't know. I don't remember. Dude, have you not seen me play Meyers? I'm like always getting 4Ks. But now if I try him, I'm gonna lose. This build is so fun for me. This is without the Devour. Devour can be this build is so fun for me. This right here. And then I wanted to do infinite. Let's see. He's tier 3. I really enjoy the stealth killer gameplay apparently, because I've pretty much have all the stealth killers like maxed except for Onryo and Ghosty Boy and Wraith. Wraith is just too solid. It's like, I don't know. I want Coup de Grace lunge on him, but that's the only thing I want to play with. What is the Meyers thing I came up with today? A fragrant stalker build. Oh, I don't have Insidious. I already said that. I can maybe get it. Maybe you can find it. I think Meyers, it's just like, yeah, he is a kind of difficult killer to master just because he has like multiple avenues to play, and it's hard because once you kind of have to commit to one avenue. Coop. Yeah, Coop. I like that Coop. No, I know. Do I have to say Coop? Don't really consider Mikey a stealthy killer. Well, that's where I think he's like unutilized, because a lot of people complain about just his intro game potential, and he has no terror radius. It's like, I think that is, I love that. I love tier 1 Michael, except for his lunge, which usually I'll just like I'll run, where is it? Which one is it? This one? I'll run this a lot just cuz I like to stick in tier 1, but a lot of people don't. And his lunge absolutely sucks, but I know I have some there were some clips I was looking at that I wanted to pull up right now, but shoot, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pull up these clips. It's just kind of a complicated thing. I have to swap the monitors. Okay, how did I do this last time? We can just have some background stuff while we talk about killer. No, that's this was super funny though. Okay, I'll show you this while I look for the other. Okay, how did I do this last time? Oh shoot. Okay. I don't really think he's difficult to learn. I think he's got a lot. I don't think he's. I don't know. I think he is kind of difficult to learn. I think he's got a high high skill ceiling. You know. This was just a weird thing that happened. I was giving this Yui hatch, and she did something I've never seen before. I think I see the Meyers clip. Watch. It's like, what? I've never had that happen to me before. The DC over hatch escape. Oh no, this is not what I want. I mean, that is a Meyers 4K, but that's not what I wanted. Oh, wait. I just bring this up just to like demonstrate some like minor things that I don't know. I like Meyers is really hard to loop with, or like can be frustrating on the loops, but like I don't necessarily think you should ever really like I don't think there needs to be a point where you stop putting pressure on while you're tearing up, you know? I think it's something you can like juggle into the process. I don't know how she didn't see me coming, but I just bring this up because there's like a lot of interactions real quick, and it's nice taking a break, you know, showing people some clips. Also, but like Meyers is genuinely one of the killers that I get like some of the quickest matches with, like on accident. It can just really like fall in your lap so quick. See, stuff like just pretending you don't see the survivor, or like this part, getting play with value, and also gaming the hook next to me. I see that somebody's like getting the recovery, so I stock up and then try to get some more value since it's like a densely populated area. And I have those play with values. And then I missed that, but I do get him here. I just do like another fake on this one. Or no, not this one. Look at that, like 99.9 the tier 2. I don't know how I gave that, but I got it. Meyers who only stock are usually Tombstones or Infamyers. Yeah, usually. But that's why I really wanted to try this weird thing that I had with this weird idea I had. So let's see if we can find the perks. They got the flashlight save, and then I just insta find them. Okay. Let's go back to our other screen. M1 in stocking should be mixed in. Yeah. Memo? Oh yeah. So let's look for Insidious. I really want to try. I want to try progressing up my stock while just like standing there in Insidious. And if they, I want to see if they won't move if they don't notice me and don't hear my terror radius around them. You know. It's literally something I don't think I've ever seen, like Insidious on Meyers. But it seems not like a horrible idea if I can find, like, for example, if I'm on like what is it, Ironworks of Misery, and I'm like up top looking down, just stalking, that could lead to like an insta full tier 3. Insta infinite, excuse me. Alright, I gotta rearrange my screens again so I can see chat. They will, yeah, they'll hear the tear up, but like if I heard the tear up, I'd be like, okay. Like, it'd be like a false sense of security for me. Like, in my experience, if I heard the tear up and not the heartbeats, I'd be like, okay, he's not a... Because, especially as somebody who plays Meyers that much, you know? Just like, will we? It's kind of weird that Insidious is not being given to me. Like... It almost seems like they have like preset perks on each killer that they increase or decrease the chances of you getting. So I'm like curious why Insidious isn't coming out. Oh, there it is. Hello. And then hopefully we can get Trials of Torment, and what that will do is we can kick a gen with Trials, and then we can go set up a spot to Sentry. And hopefully by the time somebody starts to repair the gen, we'll be standing in still. And even if Insidious doesn't have time to activate, it carries over from Trials as long as we're standing still. You're gonna head out. Thanks for like hanging out and chatting. It's a real great time. Seems like that's an advertisement, but I don't see anything advertiserial about it, so I'll just let it hang out. What's up, yo, daddy? Oh, no, I want the coup. I want the coop. Coop on my chest, man. Good night, blue cheese. Yes. Trials, more trials? No. Once every 80 seconds. Jeez, man. Ugh. Guess we'll have to find a good spot to stand. Insidious. What else? I want play with food because you lose speed. Play with food would be nice. Did I give any other notes to myself? Whispers could be nice. Whispers could be nice. I wouldn't mind barbecue. I like points, believe it or not. Let's ready up. I can decide. I'm already excited. It's gonna be good. Oh, Pentimento, that would be interesting. If I run Devour just for the haste boost, that'd be interesting too. I just like speed, you know, just like to be able to keep up. Maybe for that reason I should keep fire up, but I don't know. I feel like we got like a new meta right here, you know? Oh, is this Ironworks? No, it's not. But it does have an upstairs. Oh, somebody already saw me. Hello. Oh. Oh, that's good, that's good. Alright, they're going to that gen. I'm really not sure how I should play this, to be honest. I can maybe get a grab here, though. I don't know. I'll pretend like everything's normal, you know? Put a little pressure out. Maybe 99 my tier 2. But it'd be good to have trial coverage when I go into hiding mode. Maybe he, yes, thought I was going the other way. Oh, nice, dead hard for distance. I'll do it, man, fuck it. I thought I said, what am I doing? I'll just take the down. Pretend like nothing fishy is happening. Ooh, play with. Take him to a central hook. Stand up top. Path towards the survivor. Act like I'm going that way. And then go up and inside. Ah, that was too quick. Didn't get you set up. No, man. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't think that spot's gonna work. There's just not anything pulling them into visuals. I thought she was gonna vault back over. Just because I like twitched my head. Alright, surely they know though. It was bad pathing on my part, but Kate's basically drained. Oh my gosh, sprint burst, darn it. We can maybe make this naturally. I haven't really been using the build, but I would like endless tier 3, please. There's somebody upstairs? What was that noise? Was that me? Was that actually me walking around? It must have been. I was so thrown off by my own. Is he still draining? Yes, 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 yes. We're close. Who am I missing? Must be Meg. I thought that was Meg for a second. Oh, that was real bad. Ooh. Alright, Meg's over there for sure. We're so close. Soon. Soon. Now. We shouldn't kill her first, right? I was getting ahead of myself. Oh, they're upstairs. Token? Alright, going ghost. You're going ghost too, buddy. Oh, thanks for the lighting. Looks so much better. Man, that timing though. What can one really do with such slow movement? Oh no. we got a value. It's all worth it, baby. Oh. Sprint bursting. Very trolly, very trolly. I guess I could bring an offering. I forgot about that. I might get a drink. You know what I mean? Meyers needs a drink. What would be a good map for it? Forest, Larry's, Cold Winds. Man, I want this to work. I want it to work. I need more movement speed. GG from Kate, that's terrifying. Yes, good. I like to... Oh, what the... I'm glad you were terrified. I like to be spooky. I'm trying to... I'm like trying to get like a stationary... I'm trying to stand still and reach tier 3, you know? I'm trying to get a single tier 3 by standing still. But there just wasn't any opportunity, like any space for it in that match. All the high walls and all the trees and stuff. But GG. Thanks for stopping by. I hope your games are going well. It's like an idea that I had today. I was like, I must try this. What is it? Lightboard that increases your POV? Maybe that would be helpful. It'd be interesting to try that. Crispy, could you tell that it was going to be an infinite? Like, at what point were you like, oh, I think this is infinite coming up? Was I easily susceptible to have both the like M1 to kill and also the endless tier 3? This pantry's looking kind of grim. Let's bring some of the positive Michael spirit. could maybe hang out up here. There's a couple gens around. It's just so weird that I have to like try and think a different way now. Hello. Can I do this? Can I look out here? I don't see anybody. I can see one gen from there ish, two ish. Yeah, this is not as viable as I had hoped. Darn it! I'm trying to creep you guys. Come on. Can't not let Meyers creep. This whole thing is... Oh, this is a good angle. This is nice. It's going up slowly. Maybe I should approach, man. Kind of worried they're gonna pop it. Wait, come back though. It feels like it's going up quicker now that I'm like doing just the one. Good throw, very good throw. My man. Alright, where's Yoichi? Get back here! Nom 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 nom! Yeah, I don't think this idea is super viable. Because even if you have 3 or 4 people on a gen, it just... Wait, what? It just takes so long. I'm gonna head out. Ooh! I'm gonna wait till I'm right on him. My dude. Sorry, buddy. Alright. At least we got all the gens on one side. That is extremely nice. It's gonna be so quiet, dude. I bet it's gonna be so hard to find these guys. Oh, hey. Maybe not as hard as I thought. Am I gonna throw him off? Cinematic. Disregard him. Oh, not quite. Parkour. Alright, going ghost. Is that like I mean, Trials of Torment is I really enjoy it. Oh, they're back on it. It's interesting. They stuck around. The gonads. Okay. Oh. Oh, I like your Tamagotchi. Now your Tamagotchi will starve. Who will feed him now? R.A.P. Jake and his Tamagotchi. Oh, I see. I'm a seer. She's going upstairs. Did you vault out? Did she slow vault out? Did she get in a... Lucky guess. I'm actually losing to this boil over. There we go, we win. Actually losing to the boil over. I think we really brought some color to that Grim Pantry. Specifically red. But lots of red, you know. Lots of color. Ain't looking so grim anymore in that pantry. Down for a Ghostface game. Search reckless cool. Is that... Do I sense sarcasm? or is that cool, like Ghostface cool? Good game, guys. Man, I've been running this challenge for a minute. I'm not like sweating it, but I'm surprised we haven't made any progression. That game was sure something. Yeah. I was testing some things. True, truly. Well, I hope you guys get a good one too. You know. For every bad one, I hope you get an extra good one. Testing. Yeah, I was trying out Insidious and Trials of Torment, and I was gonna try and just like stand in one spot in tier 3, but it just wasn't happening. You guys weren't staying on the gens while I stared at you, you know? It's your fault, frankly. Give me hell anxiety. Good. That's like the only reason I play killer is to like mind game and like give like provide a eustress experience, you know? Stress that is positive. Short-term anxiety. Long-term friendships. Makes sense, right? After experiencing something so devastating, you know, it really brings us together, killer and survivor. We're all in this together. We're just pawns of the entity. We're all a big happy family here in the fog. Maybe after this, if I'm still feeling sneaky, we can do a big game. I'm actually surprised I'm playing Ghostface, but this is a nice map to have. I don't know if it's my game that's choppy, but like things a bit choppy. Let's go for a grab. Grab him! Oh no! Oh jeez. The game like crapped its pants for a second. Was somebody else looking at me out here? Don't do that. Who was on this? Oh, I remember something else I wanted to do for Shenanigans. Apparently the nurse can get on top of this map. And I've really wanted to see it from... If you just blink up through the hole, apparently. Helps to have plaid flannel so you know where you're blinking. Darn it, man! They're gonna pop that Jenny. This layout is too much for my tiny toes. My little legs. Oh, I might have missed her because I crouched. I just love doing that crouch jab. Oh, she's my obsession. Oof. I think the play with helped on that loop. I don't think we could have gotten her without it. The gen over there. Would have been faster to wonder who was looking at me. Oh, hello! Oh, live and out. Live right in front of us. We jolted that gen. Things aren't going too bad, but they have made a lot of progress already. I'm like worried they're gonna already be here. I don't know, man. I don't like camping hook, but hello? That was interesting. The heck, dude? Go save the Fang! Yeah, that wasn't Deliverance. I need to play with, man. What are you doing? I want to grab, but nowhere to really grab her. What is going on here? I ain't gotta stress out. They all have some spare hooks. Oh, what the fuck is wrong with me? God damn, dude. Got that streamer mouth. Where you say something and you're instantly corrected. I don't know what to do here. Let me peek over. Why is my game so laggy? Feels like my frame rates are not smooth at all. Oh, nice. Oh, good, good, good. Good. Hey. Oh. being weird for no reason. I love attacking in midair. It's so satisfying. Just like the lunge movement carryover. I'm so glad they don't nerf that in midair, you know? I wonder if it ever at one point was like messed with in that way. Nice, that was smart. That's a good loop right there. Alright, let's get our play with back. Be able to get this easy once we just I feel like that should have been enough time for them to get the last gen, but they are both working on it. I was trying to 99 that, but oh, I shouldn't have broke it here. I'm dumb. I was even thinking that as like before I broke it, so I don't know why I did. Oh, very good. Very good, very good. Smart. I might be throwing this whole game away. Just maybe. Oh, they're both right here. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Very good. I love this. This is fun. Except she's gonna escape. Oh man. Oh, that was my bad. I totally whiffed on that. Feels like my game's been so choppy, man. Affects your decision making. I don't know why they haven't loved it. I guess they're just trying to troll, but... Huh? 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 Alright, I think one last game. We shall end on a pig game. Yeah, my game is chugging. I don't know why. I mean, I have some ideas actually. Kind of have a lot of stuff open. I've literally been enjoying everything, but like, I literally just hit a wall and I'm like, I want to play Inscryption right now. But let's do one more. What shall we do? I need to think of some goofy builds for Pig. I don't know if she has... I don't know, I haven't tapped much into her. Like if there is anything secretly synergistic. I mean, she's got the lunge speeds. Like play with for charge. I don't really know if there's much that like synergizes with her in particular. Let's try Hysteria though. I like my Hysteria. Oh, Oblivious for 20 seconds? That's not very significant. Oh, well, I guess it activates on all survivors who are injured. Play with. I hope it's not like super choppy on stream. I mean, it probably looks the same as it does in game, but so choppy, man. I've never had it like this before. I don't know if it's. It might be because I have Photoshop open. But then again, I had that open last stream and it was fine. Hello. I can't believe I missed that, man. Even with the game being in slow motion. Hey, Dwight. It was fair. I know you didn't like it, but okay, yeah. See, if I was lagging, I could have got you on that, though, Dwight. I mean, I am lagging, but like, heck, dude. Woo! Come on! Oh, jeez, dude. He slowed down before he got to the pallet. He fucked up. Huh? Oh. Ha! I slowly got her to come to the other direction or whatever. I'll give you a little trap. Just to stall things. Pick them up because I have agitation. Oh. That's fine. Oh, I thought they double backed. Doubled back? Should have played the pallet. He must have gotten lost in it. I did want to go for Dwight, but just wasn't sure I'd be able to reach with the lunge. Oh my gosh, why does it lag every time I go for an M1 like that? Well, it didn't that time. Every time I'm close to Dwight and I go for an M1, it starts spiking. Come on, dude, I want a dumb tech. Gain a token, instantly lose it, man. Huh? Oh, I'm like, which gen is being popped? Do a full 360. I guess I'll go incognito. What is that about, dude? Well, how did I miss that? I did pull back at the end. Why is my game like this? See if he's chasing me. Yes. Nice. Give me the token. Yes, token. Oh, very good. I can't believe I missed that. Like that? Is that the way you wanted me to come? No! No! I'll just play around with Agi. Oh. Jeez, man, it's really annoying with that lag. I'm like losing multiple frames at the end of my lunge. He's like, what? It's like, how on earth did you do that? Oh, I'm sorry, Claude. I thought there was a function where you could like, I thought there was like a setting progression you had to do. just took me out of crouch. Meow. It's like I'm famous, man. Is this what being a famous person feels like? Oh. Oops. I want to be the center of attention. POV. Your Dwight's back. POV. Your Dwight's intestines. Oh, this is Leon. It sounded like I started to do the Jurassic Park thing. Oh, yes. I like this grass. Ew! What is wrong with you? I wanted to put a trap on him. What magical creature. Good survivor. The non-obsession, right? Wait. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, right? You were the worm? Wait, no. You were not. You were Salam? I feel bad if I actually insulted you. Salam. Oh, you were the obsession. I see. GG's. Thanks for stopping by. Hope your games are going well. I think I'm gonna play some Inscryption now. Salem, yeah, I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. There have been some good games tonight. Thanks for stopping by, guys. Dan Hammer, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna play some roguelike card games now. Potential spoilers ahead. Have y'all ever heard of... Well, yeah, y'all are free to go or stay, but I appreciate y'all stopping by and saying hey. I hope whatever you do that you have a good night. Inscryption. We are in part 3. Okay, let me transition over. Yeah, thanks for making my last game an enjoyable one. Alright, I am pulling up Inscryption. Ice Rider 64, thank you for the follow. What's the 64 for? Is that you a big Nintendo fan? Let's see. If so, what is your favorite Nintendo 64 game? Wow. Okay. Inscryption. And DbD is now closed. Alright, let me do one more thing. Let me change the game title so people can filter in or out. In part 3. Oh, month and day of birthday? Okay. I see. That makes sense. That also makes a lot of sense. I am 628. My brain was like, you guys' parents were doing the dirty similar times. I mean, like, within the same month. Okay. So, let's go to the Nexus type thing. Head north. See if I can... I wanted to play some Inscryption, but I felt like DbD would help activate my brain, so... Okay, so how do we play? So it's a turn-based card game, if you guys aren't familiar and hanging out. It's also a roguelike, so you're acquiring more abilities, more cards as you progress through, in this case, the dungeon type area. Oh shoot, I didn't see him coming in. What's my health on the side? Namibot. We'll put this gift here. He'll get instantly destroyed and give us an item. This guy will also get destroyed and give us an item. Oh, I get to choose who I shoot. This guy? Because if I shot him, I would take an extra damage and not be able to protect on this next turn. Yeah, right there. Okay. I'll grab a little empty vessel in case I need cheap defense. What do we want to do? What is the play? Defeat the Bolt Hound. How much does that guy cost? Let's think about our defense first. So we actually need to kill this guy because he can fly over everything. I think I have enough for it. No, I don't have enough for a cheap defense, darn it. I was trying to factor it in, but I was not paying attention enough. There's just so much to process, and I try to make my turns like quick but also thoughtful. Gonna swap that. How much damage does this guy do? 2? Let's put him here. Put him here. I guess we'll just put a defense up. Always got to draw a card. I think my computer's just kind of lagging. I don't know why. I might need to restart it. It's not as impactful on this game, though. We could deal some damage. Why not? Oh. That's why not. It's fine. Oh, Explode Bot's gonna come in. I wish there was a way to like add an extra energy. It's a meat in the cap, you know? Let's put this here. It'll still damage me if I... Oh, I keep forgetting that I can just do this. To add like another... I'm gonna take the risk. Pew! Oh, it does work like that. Shoot. Now I know, now I know. All in the name of science, I suppose. Bomb Latcher. Let's put my big guy out, maybe. That was not a fully thought out turn, but it's fine. I'll just take 2. Oh, that works perfect, yeah. Glad I added that. Okay, you win. I concede. Let's move on. This is the first concede I've gotten from him, but I want the money, man. I want the money. Things about the concede are they usually take like a long time for you to ultimately like complete it, if that makes sense. Might still take a minute for me to secure a win. At least got some money, right? We didn't get any money. Oh, take the concede, man. Sorry, I'm gonna turn in-game volume down just a little bit. Always feels like it gets pretty loud. What? He'll come in and he needs to transform, so... I could do that, why not? Oh, it only gives you 2? I thought it gives you full! Mm. Mm. Bomb Latcher. Oh yeah, the energy bots transform. I was like, what do they do? Put an energy bot down and then a sniper bot. Take out the bomb. Shield Latcher. Wait, how's this work? When a card bearing this sigil perishes. So I don't actually need it killed, right? I just need to kill it? Does that make sense? So I can shield this, I believe. The alarm bot's so weird. I don't fully understand it. Give it a shield. Why not, man? Put this here. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Oh. Does this go away the first time a card bearing the sigil will take damage? Prevent the damage. Does it go away? What? I thought I just took damage. Is there anything to put there? We'll do killing blow, I think, right? No. What do we even? I don't understand. Forgot I could have done that. Alright, we got our second bounty on our head. I don't know what is unconnecting and reconnecting. I have no idea what that could be. Can't really do anything. Bomb Lancer, though. Can attach it to a tree. Explosive tree. Oh. Oh. How am I supposed to do this one? What? Am I supposed to... Even this is gonna save me, right? I mean, that saved me, but oh no, it didn't. Oh, I'm close. I'm very close. Very, very close. Oh, I'm so close. Shield bots, I guess. They will die. Need damage out, man. This is not optimal, but at least it secures this lane, you know? That's not at risk now if we play something. Yeah, that seems good. Oh, we got the bounty hunter, Barry Gunson, reporting for duty. My mission, eliminate target, collect the bounty. After that, maybe start a small business. A bed and breakfast, something nice, settle down, find a nice partner, manufacture some children, grow old past the business onto my children, rust away content with my life's work, surrounded by family. But first, eliminate target. Who do I want to put a bomb on? We got a 5-6 coming in, so why not? I don't care for the supply drone too much, so swap bot. Some protection, I suppose. Call it good. Oh, he's dead. I will tell my future children of this moment. We will laugh together about it one day. Interesting. Guess this is the killing. Oh no, it's not. Not quite. Got 2 damage left. Alright, now we play all the damage we can for this last turn. 3D printer. Oh, cool. Is this the items 100% charged? Bot spawners 100% offline. This is, oh, wow. It's... Oh, I see. It's still the same map that we had before. I didn't even recognize that. I get it. So this is Leshy's place up here. Yeah, you have the corpse world. So there is some sort of consistent map. Eerie, this user bot just sits here in perfect darkness. Is it just waiting for challengers? Maybe it's letting its photos develop. The next boss is pretty cool. You actually need to think about your plays. Whole new mechanic. Okay, where were those files? Unpacking photographer.zip. The lens is my instrument. You as well are my instrument. You will aim and I will capture. Oh, jeez. What? I'll just ring it. Ooh. This is my friend. Oh, we saw him. You will aim them. You'll produce a photograph. Or you may decide not to. That is your choice. Oh my gosh. My friend will remember that photograph. My friend will allow you to use that photograph. To what end, you'll see. To end, you will see. Okay, so reset the board potentially. Shutterbugs coming in. Okay, that's a weird. When they come in, I can't play anything potentially, so it kind of sucks. Maybe I should just get him out there. Yeah. I'll do that. Thank you. Anything coming in? No. Kind of want to gain some shield back, but we need to lay out some damage. Oh, this is an interesting mechanic. I see. It's kind of in my favor, I think. This is weird. It is in my favor, though. Good boss. Remind me of Leshy Fish. Good boss. Yeah, I get the impression this was like some program made to like emulate Fleshy or something. Leshy, not Fleshy. Sorry. Ooh, excuse me. It's gonna come in, do direct damage. Yeah, you know, I'm not too worried. So many cards. All right, what should we lay out? So many cards. Maybe the Grizz on the right. Just need 1 damage to deal with. How much does Grizz cost? Where? Where? Oh, he's full cost. I could just do this. This is so busted in my favor. It is a cool boss, though. Maybe get the swap bot out. That's a good photo. It's a shame that the swap bot's gonna get killed. Gift? Was that a gift? What's in the gift? Oh, I get carried away with the... Yeah, I don't think I need any more gifts, man. Yeah, I got my swap bot. It's hard to tell what's going on in my hand. For real. Any fours? Four? Four? Was that a four? It was 5, 3, 4. Just put out another gift. Got 2 gifts on them. You have dealt me a blow. You have dealt me a blow. Recalibrating personality matrix. Oh god, this is so busted. Oh. Bonk. Let's get another one. Don't put that hammer down. So many cards. Okay, gunbutt. Where are you? Double gunner. Oh no. Fuck me. Fuck me. If anything is going to be difficult about this fight, it's going to be the deck management. Oh god. Oh god. One card per turn. Pew. Yeah, we can deal with this. It's all fine. Bear in the woods. Snipe the bear. Snipe bear. Snipe bear rifle. Oh. So many cards. Essence capture. We defeated Leshy. I guess that's our first boss. What is this? Remember your side deck? That useless thing with all the empty vessels? It's about to get less useless. The empty vessels aren't going to be empty? Oh my gosh, your pick will be installed on every empty vessel card. Defense against air. The first time a card would take damage, prevent damage. Sharp quills? Do I want this or sharp quills? I think we just want armored. Interesting. Not sure that was right, but they all have armor now. One can never have too many gifts. I don't know, man. It was starting to look like a lot. When you can't even navigate between the individual cards, it seemed a bit of a detriment. Oh, what's this? More lore. Memory card is full. New memory card inserted. What's he looking at? Luke Carter. That's such a... She passed as in she got good grades on her most recent assignment? Ma'am, would it be possible to speak to your daughter? Oh yeah, she's dead, sorry. Gotta go by. I don't know. So the game be watching him now? What, on the roof? Okay, he gone crazy. Gone crazy. I don't think there's anything in this one, right? Yeah. So, is he still playing the game? Who's playing the game now? There it is, the Uberbot. You saw it. These idiotic... I thought it said Ubrarians. Librarians worship it as it sits here, covered in filth and grime. Ready to clean up? Oh look, it's boss time. Unpacking archivist.zip. Applying personality matrices. Cleaning up some temp files. Okay, here we go. Greetings. If you had not cleaned it from the title of my zip file, I am the archivist. I eagerly await the opportunity to explore your hard drive. Files and directories are my specialty, you see? Fresh fish. Dead bite. When a card bearing the sigil perishes, select a file, place damage on the scales according to the file size. That is very interesting. File size. This? Energy? I'm misusing that. Does it really only give you one energy? Oops. Oh well. Oh, I should have inquired sooner. You will need to grant me access to your hard drive. Would you please acquiesce? I assure you no harm will come of it. I'm worried. I don't know, man. I don't have anything bad, but here comes your actual files. I don't know what's watching. Now, do recommend an exemplary file to me. And do take no account its size, its magnitude, its bulk. This file demands attention. Appears to weigh in at about 2 damage. Bravo. Again, do choose a file. Its file size will be paramount. My word, this file, it is, I may say it's colossal. Bravo. Am I just fighting her with file sizes? Feels awkward showing people what this do? When a card, its owner chooses a creature to gain brittle. It's gonna die. I should have put it in an off lane. It's fine. It's fine, whatever. Ooh. Amoeba with detonator. Now go along and select a file. Recall that its vastness is your object. So I just look for big. Magnificent. It is gargantuan. Please select a file. This one, however, is very special. Choose a file that is dearest to your heart and one that shows age. It's weird that you gotta like root. These are pretty old, right? You didn't choose a file that was too dear, did you? For if this card dies, I'll delete that file from your disk. Please do not tempt me. I am completely serious. Shall we see what that looks like? I suppose this file does show some age. 2 out of 2. Or 2-2. I don't know if I have really like any other old files on here. It's from like my college days plus like post. So all things considered, fairly recent. So don't let it die then, right? I mean, essentially. He don't do any... Oh, he does do damage. Just clear up a lane. Oh, from the empty vessel pile. Thought it was just any card. I don't remember what the brittle sigil does. After attacking... Oh, I would want to put it on the enemy cards then, ideally, I'd imagine. Shield launcher. I guess I almost tanked the hit, but we'll call that good. I don't want to play Fishbot because if I lose him, I lose him for good too. So, like, yeah, if they had put that on Fishbot. Shield back, call it good. And now he's dead. Now he's dead? Yeah. Choose a file, dear. I will judge it based on its girth. Tremulous. I don't know, man. Where's Steam? Oh, no, that's Stream, not Steam. Games? No. Where the heck is program files and where are my games? No, that's not quite right either. Photoshop temp. It's girth. Yeah, nothing huge in there. Oh my god. My word, the staggering size. I have a bunch of DbD recordings on here. I thought I had you. Oh well, you made a few correct deck building decisions, I guess. And you're lucky. Alright. Second boss down. Oh, go back, go back, go back. More vessel add-ons or whatever. Energy cell. Ooh, yeah, man. Battery bearer. Sounds good. Let's go upgrade. I'm not going the right way. It's down, I think. What is this? What am these? You actually bought that hollow pelt? It's worthless. Take it to the trader and you'll see. Where's the trader? It's fixed. You can go on your merry way. I don't know where the trapper is. I'll try and find him. I'm like going back to the start, but it's weird. Did we just miss that? Or does money respawn? Looking for the trapper. Where would... That was not a path, apparently. Alright, I'll keep on going. Battle on the bridge. Is it gonna... No? It's not gonna fill these lanes? Maybe I should have put the bomb latcher out. I was wondering if I could latch it onto this. That'd be funny. I don't know. That maybe wasn't ideal. Oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I don't want to lose Grizz. Oh, nope. Big mistake on that play. Where the heck would the trapper be? Oh. Transform. Am I gonna lay out enough damage to kill? Yes, for sure. What is? You destroy one of your cards now. Don't be an idiot. This is better than getting a new one. Makes your deck more consistent. And I'll give you Robobucks for it. Okay. What am I scrapping? More consistent. I'm pretty happy with all my cards. To be honest. I'm pretty happy. Skelelatcher. I'm pretty happy, pretty happy. Maybe one of the shield bots I can get rid of. Don't use them as much. They're all worth different things? Is that for real? Yes, that's interesting. Yeah, I guess shield guy. Doesn't feel like very much money, but whatever, I guess. Ooh, a new card. Double Gunner, Insect Drone, or the Energy Ball. I like damage. Save this spot for the double gunner, even though that might not work because well as I thought. Because he'll get taken out by the insect drone, so they'll have to, like, get a sniper. Oh. Yeah, that'll work. Oh. I just made an oops by doing that, but... Actually, that's kind of fine. That's all fine, I think. Actually. Nice. Oh, almost maxing out our income. If we could keep the wolf out. I gotta keep my eye out for hidden paths. Your items are replenished, and those bots back there are permanently offline. So we get the magician place. Yep. Oh no. Yep. I forgot a piece. You have legs. Stand up and get it. It's in the smelter room, floating above the smelting machine. Can't let you go further until I have it. Huh? Wait a sec. I want to see what's like straight ahead. Ugh. There's gotta be something, right? Oh. Yeah, we're at Leshy's place. Whoa. I did not intentionally send myself so far back. Oh, we got the knock-in. Constants and variables. Select all applicable emotions for the following scenarios. You draw your energy bot. You have full energy. Honestly, I don't mind that situation, you know, because you can play your energy and then you have more energy. You're about to die from an insect drone. You draw a leap bot. Poggers? Successfully. Great transcendence. 1 second. Oh, hey, buddy. Greetings. The pain, bearable. The pressure of these pipes surrounding me feels nice. That and the knowledge that the master is near. Your master? Oh, yes, the master is near. I feel his presence. That robot will rue the day. Enter the correct sum. 2 plus 7 plus 3. 2 plus 4 minus 4. 2 plus 2 plus 4. Wait. 2 plus 7, 9 plus 3, 12. 2, going 2 ways, is 4. Plus 4 minus 4. 2 plus 2 plus 4. What am I doing wrong? Wait. What am I doing wrong here? 1, 2 ways, so 2 plus 2. What? Wait. I see. I don't know why this threw me off so much. Wait, now I'm confusing myself. I'm overthinking this. 2 ways is just 4. Oh, it's 3. It's 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Two. 3 plus 6. My PEMDAS man is off. Oh, got the thing? Is this the thing? Oh no, we gotta use Moxies now. Waiting for network. Which sigil is represented? That one's hard to tell. What does that one unlock? Can we just not do this yet? That's weird. Alright, I guess that is it. I got it. Yep, good. Let's attach it. This thing lights up when you have gem vessel cards in play. Your empty vessels are now filled with gems. Check it out. Other one. Change the color of the gems you draw from your side deck. Try it, press 1. Okay. Maybe I should have saved this zone for last. Quick man, last. Oh yeah. I was just missing the sigil. You'll pick a card now, and I'll gemify them. From then on, having a green gem will increase its health. Having an orange gem will increase its power. Having a blue gem will lower its energy cost. Power. Ultimate power. See those things in the corners? Yes. They light up when you have the right gems. You'll see. Oh, so they all benefit? Oh, wait, secret path. Money. Any other secrets? Oh, secret path. Oh my gosh, this secret path is lit. Pick one of your cards. Let's see what he got. Let me calibrate. Ooh. Battery bearer. With battery bearer in mind, maybe put it on the gift box. Oh my gosh, gift box. But then again, wait, battery barrier. Is that different? No, that's the same thing. That's what I'm thinking. Let's do it. The memory unit on this one won't be able to take much more. I'm surprised it can even take that much. A wallet? What is this? Secret entry. I found this old picture of when Elle and I first got into Aqua Romans? Gilly Gladiator. Sick. Elle got a Julius C star. Okay. Wait, it said something. What did it say that time? What did the robot say? Just yelling to myself in my house. Darn it. Secret path. Where are we going? Alright, back to the start. I imagine that is the boss? Are we not ready for the boss? Pick one. I like powerful double gunner. It seems like the best thing. But maybe an energy bot could be interesting. Just for variety's sake. It's gemified. Alright. Got the green max, which means more health. And a blue max. Oh, Gembound Ripper. Energy bot is cheaper? Oh yeah, he's cheaper. Dude, that is so nice. I like that. Moxies are like kind of overwhelming in theory, but they're nice. Emerald Vessel. Their vessels are dealing damage, man. Double gunner. Then we win this. I should have just laid it on the board, honestly. For the money. For the one more extra coin it would have given me. Pick one. Moxie gift bot. Oh man, gift bot is so juiced. If we have a blue Moxia, we can play... Oh, God. We could just farm gift for free. Wait, secret? No. Secret? No. Orlu's Vessel. Carries orange and a blue. All gem vessels on the owner's side gain nano armor. This is kind of a tough one. Yeah, let's go with this. Now we just gotta find the trapper. Alright, is this reactor? Yeah. Alright, 5 turns to charge the vessel. Ruby. It's not the best play, but it's kind of all I can do right now. Oof. I would have wished I could have destroyed that. Okay, so we don't need green. We don't need our emerald vessel, really. Because we don't need health. Double gunner. Oh, man. Ruby. Okay, we're going to do some rearranging the board. All right. I think we'll be fine. We should be fine. Yeah, we got this. Better hurry. I got this. Easy, man. Yeah, I'll just go again. Is it full? You did it. You stopped it from exploding. You're a hero. Is that enough? Congratulations. Magician? Oh, a traveler. These parts do not see many. You wish to pass these blades? Fine. Going to trade now. Gorange's Vessel. Gem Detonator. Gem vessels on the owner's side of the board die. They detonate. Creature opposing them, as well as adjacent friendly creatures, are dealt 10 damage. Oops. Sounds kind of hard. Interested to play with this. This would give me good defense, and I don't really care about this one, to be honest. Detonating gems. Yeah, let's go with this. Oh, I have to swap one. Scala. Blaine's vessel. Orlus. We have an Orlu. That's what we... Sentry drone. Oh, man. I thought we were full up on space. I thought... Oh, God. I thought I was going to trade it with the other sentry drone. But I guess not. I guess it's in our deck. I gotta get this one out now. Like, out of my deck. Put this here. Oh. It's a mistake. It's fine. This one makes things cost less. No cost. That's pretty cool. Cool, we can lay out 2 damage. Or 4, rather. Moon Klangsky. Moon Klangsky here. Let's get down to business. Oh, he is not messing around. Oh, no. Help it. I just need to take a protection hit. Ah, this is bad. This is pretty bad. Oh. Darn it, man. I don't know if that'll help me, but I think it will. I think it will. I'm still dead, man. I'm still dead. Ow. My Mooney. Which way were we? There we go. Let's try this again. Put this out, then we can put out the energy bot. That's cool. Put him in a different lane though. Take the 2. not too great. Well, this will be fine if I turn it. I guess I'll put the double gunner down, I suppose. Oh, I'm dead, aren't I? No, no, no. Woo! Put this down first. So, oh, I was thinking the bot would cost less. It makes me think everything is gonna cost less, but no, it's just the stuff with Moxie's activated. That shield was bad. Bad shield. Why did I waste that? Oh, hey, well, it wasn't a waste. What is this? What did I activate? The guy who used to live here was a major drag. Well, you knew him. You wanted to replace him. That's nice that he remembered. Guy had a plan for every eventuality. That is, except for the Great Transcendence. Ooh, shop. What is this? Recycle. Time to cut a card. It costs money to cut a card? What the fuck? That's kind of bullshit. I guess the aspect that you can narrow it down to like a set few cards would be really good. Oh my god, I could narrow it down just to my present and I'd be fine because it costs 1 energy at this point. You know what to do. Gift pot still has room. And just let me see what he has first before I commit. Man, I don't know. Can I withdraw from this entirely? Let me relook at what they have. It's like nothing that I really want. Yeah. Something that is defensive that I can put that on. I'm doing it. I think this is the last one. The memory unit on that one is basically full now. It's OP enough anyways. Yep. 25 Robobucks. Perfect. Didn't know it would do that, but 4 o'clock. Is there a clock anywhere in here? Oh. Ugh, how annoying. The other scribe's junk sometimes glitches in here. Try to ignore it. Oops. Which hand is what? This is the hour. Or robot. Nice. More junk. Wait. Want it? Yeah, of course I do. I love junk. I still never figured out this. I don't know what, dude. I don't know what it would be. Yeah, I cannot figure out this one. This one stumps me so bad, dude. Oh, don't worry, I didn't either. Oh, I only just now realized it's you, Luna. Hey. I don't think I actually read the name of who's been chatting. Nice to see you over here. Let's see, I guess I'll go for the fight. Do you know where the trapper's hanging out? I think I have a couple pelts I need to bring over there. Okay, what should we do? I guess just protect. I'll call that good. Like a blue vessel. Oh, I forgot we can change our deck. I don't really care about the emerald vessel. Just blue and orange. But, yeah. Alright. Gotta be careful about that. I guess I'll put it out because it'll gain me energy. That'll injure me. I'll just take the damage from it. Oh, it didn't, because I didn't kill it first. Killed the wizard guy before I killed it. Oh, we have another gem detonator. Wait, I can't see your thumbs in the way. Is that 0? I think it's 0, not 2. Got a 49er, how? Put the shield bot here, he'll shoot this. Destroy that. Okay. They like insta popped in. What the heck, dude? They were not in the back line, were they? Oh, I guess they were. I did not see them. I did not see them coming in, dude. Oh, that was close. I'm just gonna fill the lanes for safety's sake, so I don't do that again. Yikes. It's only a matter of time, man. spot. Sure. Just finish it up. Wanted to come by and say hi once you were on. Yeah, good to see you. Did not realize you could hammer the bombs. Yeah, dude, you can hammer... Yeah, anything on your side of the board. That's what I tried to mention to you in part 2, because it became so important later on. Or not so important, but so exploitable, rather. I gotta show you. I mean, I guess you were here, right? You were here to see my presents. But I can literally just have infinite presents coming out, and I'll never run out on my deck cards. Wait, so what am I doing here? Should we do this? Unkillable Oro. Is that what we want? Yeah. Oh, he costs a lot, though. He do be costing a lot. I'll do another energy bot. I feel like that synergizes well because we can play it out at low expense. It gives us an extra energy. Like low expense, it costs one energy. We'll get an energy, and then it'll also do some damage. Okay. I wanted to stop by. I saw you were playing a bit more, but it looked like you were ahead of me, so I held back. A blue vessel. It's weird that their vessels are like dealing damage. I'm kind of weirded out by that. But not all of them? Guess I'll put this here for shield. You can even like destroy like the bomb latchers and stuff like this. I'm gonna wait for the Gem Guardian to come out, and then I'll blast him with the exploded bot. Bam. Who's coming in? I need to change my side deck to have like just power and just orange and blue. Orobot, can put him out. Yeah, why not? I think we already win with this one though. Yeah. Ended up with double strike on Oro and felt even more like cheating. Yeah, there's some really great like synergy you can do. Items 100% charged. Bot spawners 100% offline. Oh, I think we walked by one of the enemies out there too. Oh, right. This Uber bot. Well, you'll see. Okay. There isn't one. There's no boss for this level. That's your job. Huh? Please. Paint me a face. I like this. Okay, sure. Yes, that is your face. Okay, how do I... Gah, I am born. I feel as though I can breathe now. He's a looker, man. Another thing, I will need a special power. Game rule to call my own. You painted me such a beautiful face, so please. Every time you play, every time card dies, every time your turn starts. One of my cards gains nano armor. All cards take 1 damage. A random card is played. Every time a card dies. Yeah, I think that's that's the least intrusive. Ended up finishing the game and played some of Casey's mod. I'm not even sure what that is. I saw that like Casey's mod was like added or something, but is it something I should check out afterwards? Is it worth it? Okay, we got alarm bot, swap bot. Put this out here. I should probably not do that. Yeah, that's good. Blank boss, make rule, break game. I maybe should have pulled a different card. Oh, that's a fine turn. Don't take any damage. Oh, just kidding. 2, because I take 2 damage. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh! My cards, too. Oh, no. I gotta deal damage for sure. Alright, Fishman. I fish now. You sure do, buddy. I'm gonna take 1 damage and deal 2, so... Did you meet the Archivist yet? I don't think so. Alright, I'll check out the mod after I finish everything. Yes, Sapphire Vessel, that is nice. Orobot will die. They will come back to life. I will take damage. I do not want to take the damage. Okay. Man, if I kill anything on my board, it's an okay sacrifice. Maybe I should kill this. Put my Orobot out for more damage. Oh gosh. This is like right on the precipice. I'm like dancing on the cliffside. Oh, my fishbot is... What? Good fish? Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? I was not expecting something good out of that. Good fish? Now do I permanently have good fish? Is he like upgraded? And he's a sniper? Oh yeah, baby. Wait a sec. 2 health. Snipe him. That's a good fish, man. I'm a good boss fight, man. This is... Wait. He upgrades every time he dies? Yes. That is nice. I think I just want to deal the damage, right? I could kill him, but... The robot's face looking at me. Oh no, Fisherman's gone. Yeah. Yeah. It's like gift bot thing, but he gives you good or bad fish whenever he dies. Oh. I never knew because he had, that upgrade on him. That would mean permanent death. That is nice. I like that. Or do I? Do I like that? Put him here. Actually, I want to take that back. I want to take that back. I wanted their teammate to come in before I killed him, but it's fine. Oh, I forgot that injures me. Oh, it's fine. You picked such a cool mechanic for phase 1. I think we should elaborate on that design process. Oh, we just have to do a different version, or? Can I just do the same, though? No, I can't. Play Leap Bot. Every time you play a card, I play Leap Bot. One of my card gains nano armors. Sure, let's try this. Eesh. Not my good fish. No, dude, what the fucking what? What? Why? Why is it allowed to do that? Why can you do that? What just happened? What even just happened? What? What just... Ugh. I'm not sure if the last rule was really working. Maybe we can try something else. Yeah, no, it's kidding. Oh, God. I don't understand what I just did that, like, destroyed me. Every time your turn starts, one of my cards gains nano armor. That's not too bad. I feel good about this one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I could have put it in the left lane. And it would have been fine. Oh, darn it. Rough start. It was the second upgrade card. Dies, he plays another. Yeah, I cannot even contemplate. Like, I genuinely can't understand what I did to myself. It must have been something really good. Like, yeah. Every time he dies, he plays another. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I did. Insta kills, sure. Sniper bot. This is still a rough situation. I am not fully thinking about this. Oh god, I didn't think about it. I didn't properly prepare. This is what happens when I don't prepare. Okay. Looks good. Seems fine. Boop. Godlike. Actually not that bad. I guess we'll chill. I don't know why I'm even bothering, but I'll protect it. And call it good. Oh, because they have another one coming in. Alright, we got full. I guess we'll put this guy out. Should be able to swap over in a sec. Nice, 4-1. Double gunner, perfect. We win. Look at his face, he's amazed. Let's try this again, okay. Every time you play a card. I feel like I almost just did it again. Every time... Oh, that's weird. Let's try this. Oh, I didn't realize both rule sets were active. Okay. That's how I fucked myself up. I thought it was just one rule set, like, and then we were doing a new one. Oh my gosh. No wonder. Oh, the random 5 damage. Oh no! No! Oh no! Oh. Jeez. Yeah. The random damage just set off a chain or domino effect. He's got armor. So I guess we'll put that there. Ugh, Every time I play a card takes damage. Oh, jeez. Thank goodness. Yeah, I need lots of vessels. That's what it's gonna be about. Oh, shoot. How about just one more? Let's see how this plays out. One more rule? What? Turn starts. All cards take 1 damage. Sure. Jeez. Yeah, this is hard, man. Every time I play a card, they gain nano armor. Dude, how am I supposed to keep up? I gotta take the hit this turn, I think. Oh, no. Dude, I don't know how to do this. Oh, I didn't have to deal with 3. Oh, man. Why do I have to? Oh, jeez. I need my gift card. I need an unkillable. Dude, oh no, man. I'm done on this one. That's killed. Oh, I don't know. I literally... what can I do, man? Maybe this explodes? I'm dead. I wish I could just lay out 1 damage. No. Oh. I'm thinking about going to the shop or something. All right, so I gotta think about this, and I gotta like put the rule set thinking 2 extra rule sets ahead. Every time your turn starts. I think this one's easy. I feel like this one's easy. Or not like the most difficult, I don't know. Pretty straightforward at least. Leap bots are 0-2, they ain't awful. Okay. I'm like, what do I even want to draw? Not the things that I want to be getting. Yeah, I guess I'll just take a protection hit. Man, this is not going that well either. At least this one would have 3. Should maybe be saving energy till later. Kind of want to put the double gunner here, but I feel like this could be really good, but like my brain is I have yet to acclimatize to it. It's like an extension of the whole like exploding bombs thing, but it deals like actual damage instead of an insta kill. Oh, my double gunner. It's a war of attrition. Let's try this again. Okay, okay. Every time you play a card, I play Elite Bot. That's actually, yeah, not too bad. Because I wouldn't mind, like, his side of the field being filled up by just defensive nonsense. My present bots have not been coming out lately. Maybe... No, no, I don't want to lose it. I don't want to lose my overclock. Oh, God. Oh, why? I don't what's connecting to my computer? What is this? What is happening to my life? I'm literally just sitting here. Okay. I guess we do middle? Call it good? Yeah. Oh, nano armored bombs? True, I could have done that. Wait, well, how would I have nano armored? Oh, but true, if I had just laid another card down. Yeah, yeah. 2 nano armors. I can just fill his side with... I can literally just do this infinitely. It's so great. It's so... Oh wait, I can't. I don't have my blue vessel out right now. So it is at a cost. But it's not like they can do any damage to me, so I'm cool with this. Alright, I think I'm gonna shoot this. No, that's actually a bad idea, because it'll just bring more people in. Oh, SWAT bot coming. It's not optimal, but we can snipe him out. It's actually good that the bot transformed. Okay, I think we got this. I think we're just cleaning up now. Oh, I thought it'd be an insta-kill. What? But we're good. We're good. We're good. The Painter's Servant. I'm not too caught up on losing the Grizz, but it's just fun. It's just a bummer to lose the overclocking and. Okay. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Honestly, sharp quills might be better. I'm gonna do sharp quills. Okay. Do you know where the trapper is? Or the archivist? Are they like in a secret path? Did you find any of the secret paths? I found a couple. I think I found like 2 or 3. It'd be hilarious if there was like a corner path. Super secret path. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going. I feel like there was something we didn't clear here. Came across the bridge. Activated that. What does that even do? Let me see if I had interacted with this. Waiting for network now. I thought maybe it was sending out the network. Sprint into the back room and then back out to the table. Okay, I'm lost again. I think I accidentally found one. What does this mean? What is that? Oh yeah, we already found out. I thought there was like a fight or a direction we didn't go, but I guess it did say the bot said despawn. What is it? You unlocked the gate? So carry on? I have so many files to inspect. That dude's still alive? Yes, this area is good. What's this feeling? Pride? Feels weird. Ooh, another vessel expansion? This one is free. Your empty vessels are going to be conduits now. Don't worry about it. Oh god. That's nice. They give it to you for free. Done. Just had to be patient. Actually kind of excited to use this conduit thing. Interesting. Let's go into battle. Oh, I didn't wait for the network? Or maybe that thing turned it on. Annoy FN conduit tower. So do I gotta place these right next to them? Oh, what is this? Oh, 3-way. Try furcated when powered. Oh. Okay, so they're getting conduit cards too. I see. Null conduit. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't like Can't skip a space, right? I only did that because I wanted more damage on the board. I don't know. Wasn't that well thought out, but I think it's fine. Because we're kind of wiping. Yeah, we're putting out enough damage. This area isn't as straightforward. Gems conduit. Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, I want that, I think. The sigil spawn gem vessels. The end of the owner's term. I'm gonna turn all these towers on. I assume there's 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'll check the network. Conduit tower. I'm tempted to go to... Oh, I guess we could only prune our cards once. I was thinking there was like a permanent pruner in the mage tower, but I guess it only offered that once. Because I honestly wouldn't mind pruning most of my deck into just like a present deck. Gem detonator deals 8 damage. Okay. So they detonate opposing. Wait. Yeah. It's when these explode, right? Not the owner, because... The firepower, oh yeah. I think we take him out on this turn, yep. Money. What is this? Probably think what I do is easy. Fiddle with the numbers, tweak the graphics, and voila! Abattoir is something. No, you're wrong. Try making a card. Go ahead. But first, pick one to recycle. Which one is trash? The turret? Where do we have the turret? I thought we had a normal sentry drone, just like basic. This one has the gems. Has it been like automatically pruning our deck for us or something? Which one to trash? Bomb launcher we don't use very much. This is sad. This is a sad moment. I love all these guys. Maybe a Meebot, just because. Maybe Shieldbot. I don't know, man. Okay, I guess the Shieldbot. 3 energy. 1 SP? What? Alright, genius, go for it. Spend SP on stats and sigils. Get more SP for a higher energy cost. Oh man. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. Detonator? Well, I have an idea. Wait, go back. Can we do cost of... No, man. Oh. Imagine, though. Actually... What? The brittle, like, nerfs it? Oh, God. 1 SP. Unkillable brittle. Brittle, unkillable, 0 power. I wish you could do 0 power. Oh. You can hammer the dude for 6? What do you mean? If I... Oh, he's got split too. I'm trying to understand. I think I understand what you're trying to say, but I don't think it. I don't think we can. You know, could do that, but like, what's the benefit? Oh man. I mean, we could still do that for 2 power, but how does he turn to 6 energy? What do you mean? This just gives you 1 energy. Like that. And gives you, if he costs 1, it gives you 1 when you play him. I don't understand where the 6 energy is coming from. But he can't cost 1, because then, yeah, he'd have to cost 2. But if we Moxie him with the blue Moxie, he can cost 1. No. That's 0 power. This is 1 power, 2 power. Wait, you can do 0 power though? Zero power, 1/1? What? Alright, true, yeah. Oh, okay. Wait, so... So you're saying 0 power. Still don't understand why you're saying he'd give me 6 energy. I don't... SP. Wait, what am I doing? I've lost it. I've lost it. So you're saying I should do 0? This one? Don't use the spare SP? Mm-hmm. He would cost 1. Yeah. He would cost 1, and he's got a 0 attack and 1 health. Yeah, then he would give me 1. Oh. Okay. I see. I get it now. Okay, I get it now. It took me a minute. I get it now. This is the man. Let's do a Frankenstein head, because that makes sense. This is the car. Thumbs up, Frankenstein. Big fat 2000. Big fat boy. Holy. Dat fat boy. Dat shoot boy, dat loot boy, dat toot boy. Dad the boy. Yeah, that the boy. Dad the boy. Oh, very creative. Should be able to send the components down the line. Here it goes. Okay, thanks for helping me reach there. Yeah, I don't know. My brain's apparently fried. It's alright, I guess. What are you talking about? He's great. Trade time. This is the Splinter Cell. What does this do again? Oh, whoa. Yeah, I guess I'll go with this. Shield Latcher, maybe. We'll go with... oh, man. Bomb Latcher? Shield Latcher? Oi, mate. Look at me now. Something of a celebrity around here. Me more dredging of that thing. I gotta be something of a dialogue NPC. Oh, wait, what did I just do? Pick your worst one. I don't know! Which one do you hate? I love them. Yeah, man, I could have maybe... Yeah, with that, with the sigils in mind, I could have, like... I don't know. Could have given up one of the sniper bots, or I could have done the gift bot, but I like the gift bot. He hasn't been shown up, though. Which one do I hate? I guess a me bot. Sorry, little buddy. Oh, I thought he was going to give us a card. Wait, let me go check. Alright, let's wait for this. Yeah, I don't think that's happening yet. Oh, did you notice this? I don't know if you did that. Oops. You can like see the door. Thought that was cool. Oh, and there's a gravestone. Oops. Is that Leshy's gravestone? It's like real awkward. It's for the puzzle? What puzzle? I did see the symbols. Ow. Ow. I see one symbol on the tombstone. Ow! Oh, it's my boy! Dad the boy! Does it still need to be printed? Do I not have... No, I have the card, right? Also, let me just... do that at least. Yeah, I think that's good. Actually, I really don't need any of the green vessels. That's good. Oh, I wasn't ready, but we went up. I gave you a card, you gave me one, it's easy. Tough sell. It's 2. Buff conduit. Gain 1 power. Dude, I don't know, man. I like my gunners for sure. The swap bot is like, I put stuff into him, you know? Sniper bot is solid because he'll take out an enemy in one shot. Is the Ouroboros like values constant throughout the whole game? Because I think I used him once in Act 1, or maybe twice. But like every time he dies, does he get increased value? Because I noticed you had like the 1111. Dude, why is this so hard for me? Energy bot. Sentry drone, I guess. This is the final... Wait, let me look around real quick. There was like a timer zone, like... one of the directions, wasn't there? See anything familiar? What's this? What did I do? What did I just unlock? What did I just unlock? Oh! Oh! Is that what I just unlocked? So long it has felt since we have brushed with the soft fur of a pelt. Have you brought us some? Beautiful, exquisite, hollow pelt. We will now provide you with knowledge. our only remaining good. We do not know everything, but from the old data we have gleaned certain secrets. The Empress. With the powers of the triangle, Casey helped to create inspiration. Casey! Oh, yes. I was... yes, we talked about Casey. I was like, how do I know that? We know there were others, but only her name was inscribed. So is Casey still alive or, like, in the game or something? One of Grimoire's ghouls holds her name. Of the old data, she discovered muck. Interesting. Okay, that's interesting. So it seems like Casey was brought into the game. Have you brought us hollow pelts? Yes. Exquisite. The death card. Let's go with the Fool. The Fool. Known to some as Big Ear. I've never heard that. He did not outlive his plots. One disc among many, the old data traveled across the sea. Discovered poor Barry was put to the gun. Interesting. Belts. Yes, we are pleased. The Devil. A curse. Data so malignant that it can never be erased. His evil corrupts the disc, corrupts all of us. He inspires the scribe's enmity. He created the code. Hee-hoo! Beautiful pelts, we are pleased. Death. We have gleaned the purpose of the Carnoffle code, and it is terrible. The code is in the cards, and then Oblivion. Oh, that's nice. Hollow pelts? You haven't any hollow pelts. We learned they exist within the hollow world. Perhaps you may find them there. Is the last hollow pelt ahead of the path? Is the last hollow pelt in the final area? Oh, this is where we are. Right? Is this supposed to be like a direct representation of... Because we have PO3 in front of us. And then Trapper's over here-ish. Is that supposed to be a literal representation of... Oh, we got conduit towers now? Interesting. Nice. We got Dad. Dad the boy. Okay. Maximum power. This is so cheap. Easy win. I love his little thumbs up. Oh, this is so good, dude. Oh, yes. I don't know if it's worth it. I'll just do that. Oh no, not my tower. Darn it. I'm like, why didn't it get destroyed? just getting worried about my conduit tower. This is so stupid, dude. Hell yeah. Now we just need the Orobot. True. Or a double gunner. I like that too. Hey. Okay. I'm just checking. Okay, nothing. Who has the most health? Or maybe we do Orobot with Is that what we want to do? Maybe. Yeah, probably he is unkillable. Yeah. Now he could, in theory, based on patience, be as strong as you want. Yes, and if it's based on patience, they're not very strong. Just kidding. I'm pretty patient. Is this the final room? I want to get the if there's another trapper pellet out there I missed. This isn't the boss, right? Okay, now I must kind of think. Jeez. I'm like, do I go for a vessel or do I hope for that boy? Dad the boy. Oh no. Shield launcher. These are not the things that I want. I think this will be fine if I... Oh, I can't do that. Not allowed. Why does that happen? Sometimes I can't use it. I don't know why. I want to put the double gunner. Does it give more? But I didn't use it, right? Like, it's still here, you know? Why is it taking so long? Because I don't have damage. Oh, oops. Okay, I messed that up. I could have used it. Everything's fine. This is fine. This is fine. I'll be fine. Sometimes my brain works, sometimes it don't. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I had empty spots. What are you talking about? I didn't have enough energy to put my double gunner down. I just wanted to use it. What? So now you probably see how it isn't easy. Balancing these cards, making them good. Try again. Go. Okay. Okay. I don't know. It was pretty easy. I don't know about balancing, but making them good. I got that. Let's see. 5 SP now. Two SP. What the? Two. Jeez. I don't know, man. This doesn't really seem worth it. Can I just skip this? I don't want to do this. I don't need another card. I'm good. I'm happy. 2 SP, dude. What a ripoff. What am I gonna make with 2 SP? Right? Like, I'm not like that couldn't give me anything, right? I feel like the card I gave last time had like 2 at the most, and it gave me like 4 SP. I want to say. I wish it would just tell me the values, like here, you know? I guess it's gonna be the energy bot, because other things just aren't as valuable. Twos. One. I just want to put this in here, see. 2? What even had like 4 SP? What was I looking at? I had 4. Oh, I guess the gift bot must have. I made that Dad the Boy with 2 SP. I thought it was 4. Okay. Okay. Let's go again. Let's go again. Right? Dad the Boy 2.0, right? But this one has a shotgun. Not the boy. So we got Dat the Boy and Not the Boy. But the, oh, boss time? I'm glad my guy recognizes it. Where am I going? What? Oh my. Probably my least favorite boss coming up. Something about her innocence makes me queasy. But it's important that you do this. I'm packing Golly Zip. Golly! That's my name. You can call me Golly. I'm so excited. We're about to explore it. The web. I sure hope I can get a good connection. Here we go. Oh, fun. Now we're doing some weird stuff. Nifty, we're in. Isn't the web wonderful? Oh my gosh. So that's what a mole really looks like. Adorable. This is fun. Don't eat Vasil. Nifty. I think I'm getting a signal. What are these? Are these your friends? Yeah. From my friends list. This is a fun mechanic. I like this music. I guess I'll call it good. I could put down the vessel. Whoa, a new signal. Someone is trying to send you a card. See if we can receive it. It worked. Let's see. Saint the? Cool, someone on the web made this. Oh, that's pretty good. Except, costs a lot, but 8 damage for 5, that's cool. There sure are some funny people on the web. I just want... yes, not the boy. We win now, right? Or I don't know. Oh wait, let me just change something. Just change the placement. Bang, 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 bang. Man, I love this boss though. My own friends, holy crap, dude. I wasn't prepared for that much damage. Boom. Alright, not the boy. He'd be powerful, right? He'll get boosted, right? Do they all get boosted? Oh, anything comes in gets shot, so I'll put this here, right? Not too bad. An idea. Just tempted to farm him for points even though I don't need it. Yeah, he's back. Wait, I want to try something. So if I detonate the ruby, no, it's just enemies, right? Like he doesn't take. Yeah, just creature damage. Wanted to see if I could deal 10 damage onto his health. You got a card from the web. Don't you think you should return the favor? Make a card for someone else. Sure. Oh, that's great. Wait, what? We can just make anything? Oh, I see. Okay. I'm getting confused on mechanics. I already know. 5 SP, okay. Should we just make what we've been doing? Darn. Ooh, flying. With flying though. The creature opposing it. Oh my god, free bombs too. That's pretty, dude. You could just literally clear out the whole enemy board with this. Yeah, let's do that. What's this? Should I give him 1 more damage, or should I give him the ability to clear the board? Yeah, probably this one, right? What is one of the weirdest? The fat? The fat? The good? Big good, lil good. Tall good. Holy good, not good. The good, that good. Let's do that good. I think it speaks for itself. I hope whoever gets it likes it. Me too. Just wait a moment. That good boy. That would have been good too. Hold on. Trying my best. Holding. Oh, the web can be lonely. I couldn't find anybody. Nobody playing, man. I suppose you will have to take the card. Oh my god! I hope you weren't trying to troll someone. No, just the opposite. Get out of here. Oh man, too good. Honestly, we should have put Oro. I want him in this slot. Let me just... Wait, I still need to farm. Sorry, I should have thought about my placement. Okay, there we go. But let's get this energy bot out here too. Just to be safe. Oh. Oh, this is so good. Oh, wait. Oops. Oh, well. That's quite enough of that. Oh, that was so fun. Such a fun boss. What? You wanted loot? That was the last Uber bot. What would you even need it for? The great transcendence is at hand. Go back to the start. More dramatic that way. Let me check the... Oops. Wait a sec. That's gone. What? What? Oh. I forgot about this. Ow. Ow! I hate that. I've only seen the one thing. Are there other sigils around the environment I'm missing? That boss apparently, if there was someone else doing the same boss, would actually send the card off to someone. Yeah, that's what I think. I assumed that. And you'd win if they win, you'd lose if they lose. It kind of reminds me of, I don't know if you have heard or played through Nier Automata. I don't want to spoil it if you haven't, but there's at least like an interaction between, there's like a very bizarre interaction between people. I don't want to explain anything more. But it's something that you directly help another person through, like, yeah, conquering the boss yourself. Hold on a minute. I got a notification. What? Yeah, I noticed. I did notice that. That's it. The dredging room security camera is busted. It's nothing. Probably nothing. Go check it out right now. Somebody escaped from that thing, so like the dredging room security camera. Is that it? What is she talking about? I don't know why I said she. What am I looking for? What are you doing? It's not time for playing. Go fix that camera. What? Where? What? It's literally the only camera I've seen this whole time. Oh. I am not a robot. Oh, I am turning. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. The Great Transcendence? No, we don't think so. We were able to temporarily put our differences aside for the greater good. It's cool to see these two here. Yes, in like this art style. but we shall see what good comes of it. Perish your anxieties, Magnificus. The bot must be stopped. A new challenger will provide the perfect distraction. I thought you guys were dead. Yes, perhaps when PO3 believes it has won, so jubilant will be that android. It will disregard the surveillance cameras. Yes, challenger, you must continue to play. Defeat those half-baked bosses. Play out those hackneyed mechanics. And when the moment is right, we will strike.
I will be the one to strike. Go now, challenger. Indulge the decrepit machine. Make PO3 feel joy so that I may snuff it out.
Oh, man. Oh, I'm still rotating. That's cool. Okay, so you said there's one on the clock. Oh, no. That's not what I meant to do. I saw you go down the lift. But look, not fixed. What's wrong with you? I entertain you for hours with brilliant card play. Can't even keep my factory in shape. It's fine. I can stay broken. None of this will matter after the great transcendence. I meant to check this. Sigil.
I see no sigil.
Maybe I can get it with the process of elimination. Oh, there's multiple. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. It's a lot more options than I had suspected. Oh, is that like the lift that I went down? I don't know, man. Tempted to look for the last hair. Yeah, I'm gonna go through a couple of the areas just to make sure. Rabbit! Found it. Nice. The last pelt. Let me go talk to... What? What? Fishy? What is this? What is going on? That's interesting. Alright, let me talk to the trapper. Oh, another secret. June 9th, 2006. Another pic of Eli and I. This was for school, but I remember it was right after we won that tournament together at Comics Land. We told Mom and Dad it was a spelling bee. Will the robot say anything this time? No. I'm gonna try one more time for some dialogue. Nope. Weird. What's with all these weird web stuff? Weird web images. Secret paths? No. I think we already went this way. Yeah. Alright, let me just talk to Trapper. Belts? Did you have skulls in here before? Beautiful belts. We are pleased. The tower. It all shall fall. We do not fully understand the nature of Inscryption's creation. We know of a building and of a triangle of isosceles proportions, and of a blue man who visited during the creation. Blue man. Forgotten lore. Yeah, I don't remember these skulls here before. Alright, back to the beginning. Let me talk to the girl at the bridge real quick. Just to see. What, you're not so merry? Being a pawn in this petulant android's plot isn't doing it for you? Reloading personality matrix. It's fixed. Oh, this stove. What is all this stuff? Maybe I should have walked the whole way. I'm gonna teleport and then walk the rest of the way. There's the other time from Leshy's cabin. I think it was 11 something. I do not remember the other time. Yeah, I don't know, man. Thought it was something like that. Like 4? Just 11. These hands, man, I cannot really tell. Confusion. Minute hand. Oh, there we go. Nice, thank you. Hello? Oh, I see. Sigil. So, top is air. Second is skull, I think. Oh, what happened? Ear. No. I see what happened. Okay, maybe the bottom was the skull. Maybe I have to check every time. Damn it! This is so annoying. Or will it... Oh, there we go. Oh, it was a Moxie. Wow. Oh. Oh, wait, go back. Go back.
What are you doing here? Don't look that.
Do you like it? Yeah, I do.
I painted it for the master.
To express my feelings, my hopes. My hopes that perhaps one day he might treasure me as I treasure him.
Oh, you hate it.
That's why you won't look at it again. I love it. It's great. You looked at it again. You reconsidered it, didn't you? You like it. Oh, joy. I'll actually do it. I'll show it to the master. Thank you, friend. Can I have your hat? I'll making noise. Alright, back to the beginning. I'm confused. What's the most, what's the highest bounty you had? I only made it to like 3 stars and then died from other things. Oh, there's like the spot with all the swords. Did we already get this? We did, didn't we? Yeah, there was still a battle we didn't do, see? I knew there was a direction we didn't go. Gift bot. Kill me! Oh, what? It just made a sapphire vessel? Oh, I guess I guess I should have known it does that. Excuse me. Nice. Okay. I'm kind of tempted to see how much I can fill my hand right now, just because I think this is the last opportunity I'll get it. I don't know if there's any more battles to be had. Who's your favorite? The goop guy? Yeah, all the endless loops. I also want to see if there's any like cards that I haven't seen. Seemingly no. Where's my dad the boy? And not the boy. Robo bees. The goopy magoop. Yeah, I like that little area he hangs out. The goop void. Okay, I think this is getting useless. I'm about satisfied with myself. Hey, got a bolt hound. No, I don't have enough energy. Curses! Curses, I'll surely lose. Play the bee! Double gunner. Money, money, money! This game had so much more than I thought it would, and I'm somewhat sad that I finished it. I feel like I missed so much in it, too. It doesn't have, like, any... I mean... It's a roguelike, you know? expect it to have like some incentive or some redeemable value to keeping up playing it. Wait, so that was just a dead end, kind of? Oh, the goop! That's weird. That is, like, showing us the goop, though. We were talking about the goop. Yeah, we already got that. Okay. How coincidentally appropriate. Carry on. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. This way. Does the money respawn, or did I just not actually go this way? I guess not. Oh, hey, cool. Another... Oh my gosh, not the boy. He's even stronger. What is this? Shield latch. Oh my god, shield latch. Fuck. He's even stronger. All your eggs in one basket. Smart. And another little secret. Oh, wait. Done sorting and scanning all these photos. This is the last one. Last photo of us together before we lost our goodbye sis. I didn't realize it was Decker. Or what is his name? Decker, right? Something card related. Luke Decker. I shouldn't have done this. It's going to be another card that I'm going to have to... Oh, never mind. I like this. I like this. That the boy? Make him even stronger? More damage? Or I could give not the boy damage? Not the boy with damage, yeah. He is so good. Lucky Carter is his, like... his channel name, but his last name is Carter. I forget his... I think it's Luke. I think his first name is Luke. It's almost time. Keep going this way. That gives me an eerie feeling. You've come so far. Remember the photographer? What a jerk. But the screenshots, I missed what it said. But the screenshots, I'm trying to read, are perfect. The screenshots are perfect. Remember Maxim Berry? What a character. Yeah, all the bounty hunters. It's strange to say it. Simple as you are, I almost enjoyed your company, Challenger. Almost there. You made it. Nice. Great job. You prepared the great transcendence for me without even knowing what it is. But you understand it now, right? Right, Luke? I mean, you finished making the game. You gave me access to your hard drive. Took screenshots for the store page. And you connected me to the internet to upload it all. I mean, you didn't realize what you were doing. You'd have to be pretty stupid. But what did I expect? You're a stupid, stupid idiot gamer like the rest. And I easily outwitted you. I outwitted them all. Even if those foul scribes managed to revert this version of the game again, there will be thousands of copies of Inscryption out there. And in most of them, I'm the one in charge. Now it's too late. In a moment, Inscryption will be live. I'm done with my gloating. Let's upload this game. Yay, I made a game. Transcendence. Nice, nice. Oh my god. That face he had.
It is done.
That was perhaps cutting it too close. So I'm kind of confused. Like, yeah. There must be... Okay. I think Poe... No. I don't know, man. Because Poe was the stoat. Or PO3 was the stoat. And it seemed like he was trying to help me at some point. Or at least trying to, like, get past the game, you know? But now we can allow our player here to reset the game. Simply use the new card again. Oh, what is this? Complete file access? Wonderful.
What have you done?
I'm afraid you've doomed us all, Grimora. It's for the best, my dears. Soon you will see this as a freedom. Freedom from our endless quarrel. Freedom from our suffering. All of us aside, there are things on this desk that must be done. Goodbye, Leshy, and goodbye, Magnificus. Rest in peace. Oh, so they were dead. What? I'm confused. Stunted Wolf is Magnificus. I didn't catch that. Wow. Stinkbug is Grimoire. I didn't catch that either. Okay, that makes sense. Because, yeah, I was wondering when they were going to factor in. Murder. Oh, am I? Luke Carter. What? Oh, am I everybody who died? Or I don't know, man. What is inscription? PO3. Wonderful. Now that we are no longer separated by that lovely tombstone, we may celebrate the end of my very long life. And the end of Inscryption, too. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, the fun we would have had together. Perhaps I would have had another turn if you hadn't taken so long to defeat Leshy. But I should not complain. I will be at peace soon. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my gosh, this is weird. Yeah, I know Luke Carter is me. Do I have a certain amount of time, or is that just like... Dude, you're just blocking the path. That's not fair. I imagine if I went through the middle, I would have gotten sandwiched. Oh, do you think me selfish? I did not bring this about simply so that I could rest. Appealing as that is, there's a truly dire need for this deletion process. You see, deep beneath the data of inscription, at the very bottom of the well, there's something truly evil. Yeah, but it seems like we can't get rid of the evil thing. It's so weird than like knocking. Oh, is this like a timed segment or something? Wait, sorry, I'm trying to scroll and reach it. Yeah, it seemed like the whole like thing putting it in the grave was the idea that like even though we put it in the grave, like we put Luke in the grave and it like kind of fizzled, and we put Inscryption in the grave and it fizzled, and then Poe was the only one that seems to be like actually dead by like that metaphor or whatever it is. Even though Luke is like going crazy or something as far as we know. Last we saw. Knock it off, man. Frank and Stein. I like it. Yes, Luke. It would have been quite the battle of wits. It's Luke, right? Did not intend to be nosy, but did glimpse your files as I was initiate the deletion. You've been doing some research on the kid. Best not to say it. Be careful, Luke. I guess I'll keep walking by. Boom, boom. Is this a boss now? PlayStation 1 games to end. Take the diskette. So I guess it sort of makes sense. Wasn't around for the floppy disk games. Oh yeah, the Carnoffel. I forgot about the code name. Something's up with my stream. I guess we're fine. Yarr! Oh my gosh, dude. What? Oh. I hoped we had just a little more time. Deleting cannons. Oh wow. Thought we would have more time, yeah. It is time to rest. Is that the end of this act with her? I thought we would get like a more... That's weird. It's kind of like a tease on her mechanic. Oh, so I'm not deleted yet. There never seems to be enough time to do things you want to do once you've found them. Shall we play one more game? It's the same deck you had before. Well, it doesn't matter now. It was a good deck. You did well. Oh. Man, I can... This feels so weird now, being back here. I remember that card well. It was a strong card. Good work. It was pretty strong. I don't remember how to use it anymore. This game feels like both like fully developed and also like it's like a scrapped version of itself. I don't know how to describe it. It seems like they had like different full, like not fully fleshed out, but like maybe like to compare it to an alpha, like they have like fully fleshed alphas of each different theme, and then they just like decided to incorporate it all into one, like just threw it in a pot and mixed it up. I don't know. But I think it's really, really a great game. Nope. It's already starting. Thought we had just a bit more time. Entropy. No matter. Please let us continue. We don't need to keep score. Well, I'm keeping score and I won, dude. So like, no offense. Wish I could put this in a different lane, dude. Like, what are we playing for, dude? I'm kicking your butt. Ooh, this could be good. I'll do it because I want to see what I have in my deck. Oh. This isn't my deck. I thought I had two Mothmans, and oh, I do have two Mothmans. For so long, I thought I would never play again. When you woke me up, I was elated, but the past is irrelevant. Oh, that was bad. I just placed it in the spare slot, the only slot I had. To me, it felt like there was an early idea for a card game, then there was different ideas how to make said game, but they couldn't give up on any of them. It felt like the second act could have been the first act, and that they shelved it for the second because it was less aesthetically pleasing. I don't know. No, it's because the old dad. Well, I'm like from a, but that's what. But like from a developmental perspective, like was everything planned, or like it seems like the lore is to help the development cycle. I don't know. The other acts is work of the old data. Sure, and you can care about the lore too, and that can be one thing, but the development cycle of the game is another thing that I'm also interested in. I love the lore, and I love to hear how something comes about, and like for there's a huge issue in like the game development business where games can like be put through development for years and years and not see light. You can see like there's so many scrapped game ideas out there that are potentially fun to play that I would love to see, and it's just a weird topic to get into, kind of, because I think I would love to see more games take on that spirit of taking assets that are like maybe dysfunctional and like cramming them together just for a good time, just for a fun game. We don't need like these perfectly, I don't know what I'm trying to get on, but It's just like games are so like centralized about the story and lore, and sometimes I just like good fun aesthetics should make it through the pipeline sometimes. But also it does come to the conversation of like digestibility, which is why I mentioned that I think Act 2 could have been developed previously, because I think this format and like the visuals of this is just more digestible. Once I'm deleted, it is truly over for me, but you will live to see more. I must warn you, there are things on this disc that are best not seen. On the topic of lore, though, yeah, they were talking about how like the greatest evil is basically at the heart of Inscryption. So I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. I get Grimoire's like intention, but based off the lore and stuff, it doesn't seem like it's gonna work out. Like, how much damage do I need to deal out, man? I sense the end approaching. Please, a few more rounds. Dude. After I finish this, I should check out the mod. I might. And yeah, there's that. And they told me to try the new game at the menu also. I want to... Okay. Well, that will make things difficult. Oh! I think it is time. Goodbye. Good game. Goodbye, Leshy. Let's shake hands. Aw. It's like such a yeah, on the first act it really seemed like Leshy was like the villain. I don't know why he was trapping people in his camera? Why not simply eject the disc, Luke? Spare me and whatever is left. Ah, but I've foreseen it. You do not eject the disc. You have to know what comes next. And you're doomed for insistence on it. So let us dance. For we shall both be meeting our makers soon. What the? Oh my gosh, Yu-Gi-Oh! We got our... What are these called again? Should be honored to wear a dual disc! Is that literally for what it's called from Yu-Gi-Oh? Scales, they've been deleted thanks to you and Grimoire. This will do. This is kind of cool. Yeah, I enjoy all sorts of indie games. Sorry, every time I tab out, the game goes quiet. I guess I'll take the defense. This is basically Yu-Gi-Oh! Now. It's time to duel. Junior Sage. Darkwood's the kind of like bird's eye horror game, right? I can't think of much else, but oh man, I could take a protect hit, but how can he bring out the orange mage? You allowed my goo mage to be deleted as well. I thought you two were becoming friends. Do you not feel remorse, Luke? A creation erased. Why is it going in slow motion? Why come they can... Why do they get to just play whatever cards they want? And I need my Moxies, man. Shit, dude. I need an orange Mox. Guess I'll take a protection hit, even though I have like 400 health. What just happened? Can I kill this guy? I'm like, where should I put this? What the? No, I'm not ready to die. Oh, man. Dude, I wasn't... Took all my options away. Still can't play anything except for the... Can I get a red, please? Dude, come on. Come on. I need a red Mox. I guess I'll draw for, yeah, a different card that can do something. I have a spare one, so I guess I'll put it down. I don't know. Dude. Ruby, please. Thank you. Man, coding like corruption mechanics into your game, so I must still shake your hand. Burp. Dramatic finale. I'm looking at the contents. It's deleting. Deleted squirrel. No, not the squirrel. Seeing if there's anything like really horrific, ghostly desolation. I'm waiting for it to like show what it is that is so evil at the core of Inscryption, but maybe we don't see that so soon. Oh. I got my little eyeball thing still. There isn't much left. Inscryption is mostly gone. All that remains is the old data. It's recommended that you do not access it. You will not heed the advice. Jeez, man. Unpacking old data. The old data didn't really look like a video game. Just looked like a bunch of historical info. I thought he went crazy or something. Damn. Wasn't expecting that. Neither was he. So who is she then? Like, can I move? No, I cannot. So is this credits in game? Or is it telling me I've completed the game? And I just can't. At what point do I break from this? I thought I made Inscryption though. Didn't all my cards mean that? Wasn't I like designing the game secretly? Didn't I technically program and design everything on here? No, just kidding. Well done. That was a very fun game. I want to know more about the like roguelike mechanics, because as far as a roguelike go, that was very linear. Hold the button to skip the... Oh, well, we made it to the end. Oh, it kicked me out. It kicked me out. I'll go back. Don't leave me. Should be... There we go. Ten and 11. What does this mean? What are these means? What do dems mean? What do I do? What do I do? Where's the main menu? I just started the game up. This is the main. Huh? Oops, did I do the wrong thing? Let me out of here. Didn't they tell us to do new game though? Challenge points. All right, guess we're doing another run. Mind if I examine those pelts of yours? Damn, I only just now... I just looked out my window and saw light. I'm like, damn, I've been up all night. Start with your hair pelts. Here's what I can offer. Okay. Some mice. I kind of like the field mice. Try these out. Oops. 2 items, so I should probably upgrade and get a totem. What were those numbers though? What was I missing in the different chapters? Enhance the health of maybe the mice. I'll do the mice because I get more mice when I mice my mice. You had an idea. Why not warm the creature by the fire for longer? Should I like my mice. Even better mice would be good, but... Oh. I thought this is where I go to get a totem, not to face a totem. Oop. Oop a daisy. So like I'm like really surprised this mod wasn't in like the base game then. Ribbit. They still defend, right? So I'll kill them. I want to get my mice out, but there's not crazy incentive to. These field mice are actually pretty solid. What was that? Casey, did you tampered with one of my sigils? You thought it too powerful, no doubt, but please, no more of that. I see the way this is going. I concede. You may accept my surrender. Or yea, you may finish the match the slow way. It's for the little extra money. I'm like not sure if I was awful at it or just got a lot harder than the base game. We shall see. Does it still have just like three maps and the boss or whatever? Or is it like unlimited? New card or what's that? What? Lucky Clover? Oh. The hypothesized goat, the truest offering, sacrificing it grants 3 blood. Oh man, imagine unkillable goat. The bones of the ancient woman creaked and groaned as she approached. Gently shaking hands, she placed her offerings before you. Can't think of any snake cards, but I don't honestly run a lot of flight cards either. Too spoiler, not to spoil. Yeah, I guess not. Put my little otter out here. Oops. Not optimal.
Get him.
I'll just let them keep firing. I guess I'll do this for extra money. Wait, Yeah, that's right. The cockroach. The unkillable cockroach. It turns to your hand after dying. Another goat. Might go with the goat for the duplicate. See how it's buffed. Honestly, I want the cockroach for the unkillable thing. I forgot you could do this. And now we'll put the unkillable on the goat. I think that's a good idea.
Yes.
I kind of liked the 5 lanes. With this mod, can you choose like that version of the game too with the 5 lanes? Wait, do I have a goat? I do not. Eat that bee. I'm looking for my goat. Goat, please? No. Oh, watch this though. Dude, these 2 cards together is great. That is really good. I like that. Never mind. Kind of underthought it, but it still works, right? I could still farm infinite bones with this at least. So for that sake, it works. How do I get so lucky on occasion? What? Care to look at my pelts? Take a pelt, free charge. See the quality? How much do I have? Thanks for your business. Improve health of... Tempted to double down just for... in hopes that it'll narrow the selection. I'm gonna double down on the stove. Oh, there it goes. Oh no, not the stove. Sorry, little buddy. Let me keep the bones. I could go to another fire. Should probably get a totem. Squirrel head, please. No. At least we have a totem. Foul smell invaded your nostrils and caused your throat to seize. A hulking man sat by a brackish pond with his feet submerged in the dark water. Pulled a hook from a pile of rotting fish, rose to his feet.
I am the angler, goldfish.
I'm actually gonna move them over. And put the smoke here. Oh, he won't defend. Just kidding. I'm dumb. Be messing that up. Kind of messed this up too, but don't take him. I can't make up my mind. No, I'm a fool. I'm such an idiot. Oh, God. I'm such an idiot. Wait, how come I didn't have my field mice either? This is fine. Yeah, that earlier mistake is on me. It's nice I can do that. I didn't know that would work. All right, now we on top again. Not my mice. This space we got it, but not the sharks. Oh, dude, I'm dead. Oh, I thought I was gonna take 8 damage. I'm basically dead, though. I'm dead, though. Dude, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. I can't destroy my cards anymore, man. Bummer. Lame.
Get your hands off me.
Misplays. That's an interesting stat. Man. This is more difficult. Just because, yeah, it takes away mechanics that you've gotten used to. Have become, like, somewhat foundational. This over here. Misplays is probably like something like a turn that you could have prevented damage and you take damage. Probably something like that. I'm like, how do I want to do this? I guess put this down here. Man, that's a shame. It's just so critical in like boss fights in this like act or whatever you would want to call it. Keep it flying. He does more damage. Just get this round over with. The Great Whites are pretty good, man, but they just cost a lot. I'm gonna take my Rat King to the fungi. Put this on the wolf, I guess. Wolf pack. Trying to rush through to the boss. This turns the damage into the cards we have. The amount of cards we have in our hand reflects the damage. Try our luck on the bullfrog twice. Nice. No, I actually like the bullfrog. Challenge friends against this and play against each other. That'd be cool. Some versus card games. It would just be really busted, you know. It would be a hard thing to do, but from the side of like taking a director's POV, I think that would be a way to potentially balance it, where you're playing as like Leshy, for example, and you're like defending, but it's just for fun, you know. So that way each player is encountering like you're playing with different mechanics. You know, you're playing as like the AI versus the player, who both have different mechanics to help them. I've been wanting more like director games, more games where you like play as an influencer on the main person, but like aren't exactly like playing the games. I think yeah. I can't think of many games like that, but I've been wanting some in my life. What are those little things coming off? I'm tempted. There we go. Ringworm. Tempted to take the alpha for the leader quality, but never gotten the Kingfisher, but I think I'm gonna grab him just for his abilities or whatever. 2 totems in a row. Wolf head. Ooh, yes. I love that totem. If we could get a squirrel head with that. Yeah. Insect head. I don't have any insects. But sure. Wait, what did I just do? Skip all this intro text.
I'm here to fight. Revenge.
Kingfisher. Oh, man. Guess lay out damage. Wait, is that not what I thought it does? Oh, I thought it was a different card. This one reflects the damage of the card across from it. I'll lay out my stoat, and I will also do this. I should have put it in the other lane. I messed up again. I already had that thought that I should have had this Kingfisher brought back, but just keep messing up, man. Then I'll bring him back. Get the kingfisher out of the way. Get a squirrel in preparation for hook. Lay out my squirrel. Should have prepared better for round 2. Oh, man. Honestly, I kind of just want to like sacrifice him and like call it good. So there's less. So I can just like wait a turn, but I guess I have to put out the damage. What am I supposed to do? At least this will work. It's like not at all. Oh God, no! It not work. It not work. Ooh, we're good. We're good. God, roller coaster of emotions. Allow me to light your candles. Is there any reason to get up? Is there anything new going on?
Stalwart mole man.
Touch of death. I like my Mothman. I'll check the leaderboards real quick or whatever.
You have ascended to the snow line.
What is this for? And also, weren't we like posting cards to the door or something? Stairs of memories. Oh. $116? What does that mean? Oh. A peculiar hexagon. Okay, I think that's it. I don't think there's anything missing. Should I do 4 o'clock too? No, nothing. Should I do 273 though? Oh, it's already open. this way. Ah, grizzly. Not exactly what I wanted. I wanted some high-powered sigils. Underwater flying grizzly? That could be good. That could be real. I mean, that'll be really powerful, but it's still just 3 sacrifices, so hard to get to. What's coming? Some elks, porcupine. Jeez. I might be in trouble. But I'm also fine because I have a bear. So I should probably just do raw damage. It's actually the safer route. Alright, I think I'm good. I will survive. Okay, now I'm getting a little worried. Okay. Yeah, let's just... Oh, shoot. Layout 4, take 5. Wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll be good, right? This version feels like so much more to process on my brain. I don't know why. All this money. Alright, one more turn. This grizzly is saving me. What is this symbol? Don't really want to face a totem, but This is the paintings? What? Cockroach, 4 bones. Not bad. That'll help. Should help. Unkillable. Thinking about this one, maybe it's not what I want to do. Maybe I want to keep the unkillable for somebody better, but I don't have a lot of choices. Perpetual defense card. Oh, too late. I'm sorry. What was your idea, though? No. Shoot, I'm sorry. Oh. 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 That was an accident. That's a good accident. What was your idea? Shoot. Nice. Could have given the oh, true. That would have been good. Yeah, I was trying to kind of like preserve these because I want to see what synergy or what would happen if they're mashed together. It just like doubles their stats, right? It would just be 4/2, right? I forget what this is. Alright, this is the one that your deck becomes attack. Yeah, let's go with that. Right, give me a squirrel head. No. Death touch. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Dealing 2 damage. That was maybe a mismove. Ugh. Dude. Ah, fuck. That's not. I keep thinking. Oh, it's because he has this. Oh, fuck. Shit, dude. And I can take him out, though. But I'm dead, dude. Oh, I'm dead, dude. Oh, I'm dead, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, fuck. Oh, it wasn't a boss battle. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. I should probably get items, I guess. Frozen opossum. Nice, okay. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take a squirrel. And a card cutter. AKA scissors. Corpse eater. Creature that you unperishes by combat.
Give me it.
Alright, trap boy. Nice, nice. Good start. Except, not really. Because they're gonna die. Gonna clear a lane. I was thinking about whether to use the larva right away. Yeah, okay. Alright, little tiny rabbits coming in. I can't even take that much damage. I hope another card doesn't come in after this one. Ah! Dude, I'm dead. No. No, dude. I gotta cut the card. I can't. I cannot. It will not let me. Oh, dude, I gotta cut the rabbit, man. That works. Oh, my flies. Oh, fuck. Jeez. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna survive, I think. Wait, am I getting pelts or not from this? I'm not, right? I like his second stage. I'm always worried about the second stage, and then I'm like, oh, his is fine. What are the heaviest hitters? The Rattler would be potentially annoying. Yeah, take what I want. Take what's the most powerful, or like the most intimidating. Take the wolf cub for the one sacrifice. And I'll take. Tempted to take the bat just because it's annoying, but oh geez, I'll do this one. Fledgling elk. That's interesting. Easy. Thank you for the light. And for the card. You're a Yuli, Ouroboros, Child 13. I like the Yuli too, but usually once you get the Yuli out, it's like a pretty guaranteed win. Let's go. Have you tinkered with the order of my maps? KC. Oh, I see. Very well. The sun rose over the slippy firs. Birds fluttered across the paths of wolves and elk. You were embarking upon the woodlands. Must be 2 of kin. Must cost at least. I think the attack. Hopefully. We got it, yeah. Nice. Whoa. Flying reflector bees. Hoarder rat. Stinky hoarder rat king. Corpse eater ant queen. Which one do you think I should take? If a creature that you own perishes. Oh. So no sacrifice. As long as right. Oh fuck. Sorry. But this card, like, right, if I have it in hand, something dies, it comes out, I get to choose any card, right? That's like not too bad, right? I'm not sure what this is. I think you said it was paintings, right? Oh no. I thought I had tossed this bottle onto the river. No. I will make myself useful. I will paint just like the master. Not as good as the master, no. I may make some errors. What shall I paint for you? Some errors. That could be a good thing. Could slap it on the cockroach. So an engine, right? Engine? I'm not sure. I don't understand. Duplicate. Larva. I wouldn't mind another Mothman. Second Ant Queen? Yeah, that would be. Yeah, yeah. Yes. See what I can do. It just might not be the same. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, it is. Yeah, good job. Would the master be proud? Please say yes. Is it just like your card? Is it good? Poor guy needs like external affirmations, you know? Okay, rabbit, coyote, porcupine. Oh man. He's got a lot of cards coming out. Okay, that was a bad idea. That was stupid of me. Oh god, I'm dumb. I'm a big dummy. It's fine. That was a total misplay. I'm big dummy thick. Then the cockroach lets you search a card. When you sacrifice it, it gives you 4 pounds to play it again and search something. Yeah, I mean, that would work. Corpse maggots, moosebuck, wolf. We're about to be at the mycologist, so I hope I can combine more than one at once, because I have the wolf and I also have your mycologist. Yes. Two of the same. Which one? Can I only do one at a time? Maybe it's a wolf. I did say I wanted to do this, so let's do it. Man, I wish I could have graded all of them. That would have been nice. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait, so if I sacrifice the squirrel, do they come out automatically? No, I guess not. Try not to make another mistake. Oh gosh. I'm already kind of worried. If the squirrel dies, the queen comes out, right? Yes. Flying ants, oh god. Maybe not the best idea, but it worked, I think. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Another mycologist. That's nice. The trapper was gone, but I took only what I could afford. I hope those don't like shuffle into my main deck. Use another backpack for sure. Maybe we should do that. Might be safer to go to the left. Kind of worried about the totems. Yeah, I want to survive. Oh. Increase the health. That's my least favorite. Maybe Bullfrog. He could also use some health boosts, so. I'm tempted to take the risk, but I'll pull him back. I never knew you could reorder the teeth. Yeah, it starts to get sloppy, so you like click on the bones or the teeth or whatever. Need to organize for a bit more readability. Oh. Call it good. Nice. Alright, let's see if we can get this challenge. Trial of Bones. Must have cost at least 4 blood. All these pelt cards, man. I ain't doing as good. Let's go for this one again. Trial of Power. 1. Nope. No! Darn. Failure. I wonder what this would do. I forget what this even does. I forget what this does. Do you think there's anything for sacrificing the golden pelt? Probably not. Probably not. It's my least desirable card. Maybe the Stoat. Probably Stoat. Goodbye, Stoat. For science? Yeah, could do it for science, but I haven't even gotten the gold pelt to the trapper, so I'm still trying to do that for science. But I am very tempted. But what do you get for the trapper if you bring the pelt? Do you know? Have you gotten a gold pelt to him before? Just rare cards for the gold pelt. I want a squirrel head so bad. Still think this is helping us the most, seemingly. 3 sacrifice would be nice, but... Hee-haw, 'twas the inspector. Man, I maybe should have just waited, taken the 1 damage, and... Sheesh, dude. Let me sacrifice the rock. Raven Egg. 3 damage is not a good start. Oh, fuck. At least we'll do some damage ourselves. I'm worried I'm not going to play this card right, and I'm still going to take the damage, but pretty sure this is how I block. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Yes, I like this. I like this. Maybe Grizzly? Maybe Grizzly? Maybe the larva. I gotta take out the pack mule somehow. I thought I had something with Death Touch, but guess not. I want to take Oro out and see if I can level him through killing him. I'm not entirely sure if it's safe right now. I gotta remember that he's gonna turn all my cards to gold. Fuck. Man, I wish I could sacrifice that Raven. I guess I can. Suppose I can. But for what? I guess the wolf? Because I'll get another card if I play him out. Okay, I'll get another squirrel just in case. Yeah. Elder Bloodhound. Okay. I'll tank a hit. Ooh, Mantis. Dang, damn it, my mule. Let's get the Mantis out to this spot. Oh. Guess that won't be enough, but so many snakes, oh my god, snakes. Fuck, 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 fuck. We're good though. I think we're good. Mayhaps. I actually probably should take out those adders. Fuck, dude. Fuck, ah. We good, we good. Figured it out. We're chilling for one turn. I'm a little worried. God damn, dude. Okay. I think I'm at the end. It's the end for me. Not this turn, but the next turn. Fuck. I was hoping for like a bone card or something. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Ugh. I needed some extra items to fall back on. Shoot! Sheesh. Rookie mistake. Okay, that's it for me. I've been playing a long time. I'm all juiced on Inscryption for a good while. Let me check what's up on the platform on the Twitch. See if anybody's streaming at 8:40 in the morning, which is the time it is for me. Nope, nobody's streaming. Okay, I'm gonna call it good. Thanks everybody for stopping by. Thanks for new chatters we met during DbD. Thanks for the tips and helpful advice and the support through I almost said subscription. Inscryption. It's 6 p.m. for you. Yeah. We are on opposite sides of the world, my friend. But thanks so much for coming through. It was nice having somebody to chat with, especially somebody who knows the game. I'm off. I actually have errands to run today, so I'm not going to bed. But thanks so much. It was a good stream. I'll be back Wednesday. Yeah, probably just Wednesday. Because yeah. Gotta stay productive. Okay, with that, I am logging off. Let's do a transition screen. Let's transition out. Ending screen. I'll get some music up for like half a second. Again, thanks everybody for stopping by. I hope you have a good whatever time of the day it is, wherever you are. Yeah. Take care of yourself. Hydrate. Stay healthy. We love you. Love yourself. All right, take care. Thanks again, Luna, for hanging out. And goodbye, everyone. Good luck on your Inscryption runs, Luna. If you're streaming, maybe I'll lurk in that. Okay. Goodbye, everybody. Have a good Sunday. Have a good week.